Hello, sports fans. Are you ready for some football? I'm kidding, clearly. Welcome back to Nintagious. How you guys doing tonight? Good to have you. Coulter, Guy, how's it going? Anyone else lurking about? Anyone watching offline? Great to have you. I'm nervous about this run, to be honest. As I talked last night when we were doing some of those practice runs, like, some of my practice runs haven't been super great lately. So... yeah. So I'm a little nervous about it, but... I feel like it's probably a safe PB, because I've made so many improvements to all 6 of the runs over the last month that should be kind of free. We'll see what happens. Let me see. We're gonna do double pixels again tonight. There won't be as many pixel opportunities, but we're gonna do it again anyway, because multiple reasons. One, still the bot was down on Friday, so people lost out on a lot of pixels. We also have 5 likes already, so I should actually be doing double that amount of pixels anyway. So, boom, quadruple. There's that. 1, it's a fucking celebration, so that's a thing. 2, it's great that people are here instead of watching the Super Bowl, I guess. I don't know. Multiple reasons, like I said. Scarlett, how's it going? Clickbaity Potato? How's it going? Welcome to the stream. I'm gonna just call you Click, I think. Yeah, this is not only a 1 through 6 run, but yeah, 500th stream. Can you believe it? When was 400th stream? That was like... I played Wily Wars for 400th stream, didn't I? Not sure. I don't remember. It was months ago. So... man. Time flies. Anyway, I guess we shouldn't delay too long. There's not too much to go through before we get started. I guess another key difference between the last time I did 1 through 6, which was Christmas. Yeah. Christmas, right? That was the first time I streamed a 1 through 6 run, was Christmas, I think. Christmas night? Or was it Christmas Eve? I think it was Christmas Eve. I streamed Monster Hunter Christmas night. I don't know. But yeah, I didn't do the Japanese versions of the game for the last run. That should save me a couple seconds here and there, because of dialogue being faster in at least a couple of the games. It also means I have no choice but to do Mega Man 2 on difficult, because in the Japanese version, there's only the 1 difficulty. So I was already running it on hard, so it's kind of whatever, but... Rayon, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. I forgot that I wanted to put a timer in. Yeah, let me do this really quick. Can you actually set... there we go. Okay, I'm gonna do this really quick. I'm gonna set another... timers, or like whenever the bot is like, oh, don't forget to leave a like. I want to put another one in that basically says there's a speedrun in progress, and therefore it's not always easy to keep up with chat. So there might be moments of not being able to keep up with what's being said. Okay. Sorry about that. Hey, JMT. How's it going? And Caleb, how's it going? Okay. I think we good. What do you guys think? I think we're good. I think we're good. I have to sneeze, and it's not doing its thing. And that's agitating. We have 10 likes already? Holy shit. That's more pixels. That's more pixels. Also, it looks like member count is working correctly tonight. Maybe YouTube's getting its shit together. Maybe. Come on. Either sneeze or go away. Holy shit. I don't want that to crop up in the middle of a run. What choice do we have, though? Alright. Let's do it. I guess I should count it down. Count it down, huh? So, yeah, 46 Robot Masters %. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. Hopefully, Fireman doesn't give me shit luck. And we get a nice clean start. There's a few parts about this run that I'm, like, tremendously worried about. I want to try to, like, actually present this as a speedrun, too. Like, explain things that are happening. Like, tricks and strategies and such. So for starters, I'm using the bizarre Fireman First strat, which Scarlet founded. The appeal to this is that the Firestorm's a really good weapon. It's a pretty safe strategy. It helps a lot in a lot of the other stages and just makes them way cleaner. It's probably not as fast for multiple reasons, but it's pretty safe, so I like it for a marathon or a gauntlet setting like this. Just going clean, we can skip those health drops. Hey Logan, how's it going? I'm getting better at that section. Fuck you, Janky. I think I saw you say something, Guy, that the Super Bowl wasn't very good this year. It's kind of meh. That sucks. That's like my only hope. As somebody who doesn't really give a crap about football, I hope that it's a good game at least. It's like a good, like, close game. Some years I hear that it's like a total shutout, and I'm like, that's fucking boring, man. Like, you only get this event once a year. In my opinion, you want it to be like a good close match. Shit. That's alright, we have plenty of health here. Oh my god. 400th was Astral Chain? That doesn't sound right. First one's always so hard to hit. Easy. Oh, but Sonic Boom, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. I think you've been here before. I think your name's pretty familiar. It's maybe just been a while. So man, now we have the Firestorm. We're back on the normal, like, casual path, I guess you want to put it. I think the big time runners start with Guts. Unless they're doing zips. And then I think they start with, like, cut or something crazy like that. Because if you use zips, you can get the Magnet Beam and Electman stage without having super arm, so... Yeah, it's probably hard to tell what stream was 400th, because it's probably not labeled as 400th stream anymore. I'm guessing you're probably counting back to see which one it was. And yeah, keep in mind the 2 Dissidia streams aren't there, because... fuck Square Enix. If it was long enough ago, the Ori and the Blind Forest streams aren't there, because I didn't publish those. So... I want to say it was Wily Wars. Could have been Sonic 3 as well. Haha, I learned. I learned a thing. I thought I was gonna take a second hit there, and that would have been unfortunate. That figures. Ooh, that was nice and clean. That was nice and clean. I'm expecting to see a ton of golds tonight. I've only done the full clear of of all 6 games like 4 times. So there should be a lot of room for improvement here. And yeah, for those that are unfamiliar, that's the pause trick. That's a thing you can do only in Mega Man 1, because the other games, like, when you pause the game, it just brings up the menu, right? And you can switch your weapons. Mega Man 1 has a separate pause button that just stops the game. And it doesn't pause the Robot Master's iframes after they take damage. So you can pause and wait for their iframes to run out, unpause, and they'll get hit by the attack again. I kind of want to do a run sometimes when I don't use the pause trick. Like, no pause trick %. Some of the bosses are super hard, though, because they're not well designed. So, it's gonna be significantly harder. I might as well just play Wily Wars. Because then you can't use... there is no pause trick in Wily Wars, and... fuck these guys. And everything's, like, more polished, and just is better anyway, so... We use it on almost every boss now, I think, actually. Except for the bubbles, I guess. That was super fucking clean. I usually fuck that up. Oh, is it the halftime show at the moment? Guy. Genesis mini play. That sounds right, JMT. That sounds accurate. When the Genesis mini got here, it was around the same time. I guess we technically don't use the pause trick on Cutman, but I might. The last time I did a practice run of this, I fucked up and missed with the first brick. And I had to pause trick the second one to save it. And I was like, I should just always pause trick the first one then, shouldn't I? Fuck. That was very ugly. Also, am I understanding correctly, Scarlet, that you are responsible for the influx of new viewers? Did I read that correctly? Were you streaming prior to this? I didn't even have time to look at YouTube and see who was up to what. I was running super late. You know what one of my biggest concerns about tonight is? Making it through the 5 hours without having to use the bathroom. It's like, one of my one of my biggest concerns. Oh, this is bad. In that case, why was it a stealth raid? And what were you playing? Or was it more a, you told a bunch of friends to come kind of thing? Fuck. There you go. Thanks, Logan. Let me know if that fucks up the audio sync again like it did last time. Hopefully it doesn't, because now it's gonna be hard to fix it. Oh, it missed? What? Shit, I almost died. That was gross. That was gross. That was not a good stage. Also, my hands are sweating like fucking crazy. What the fuck? Looks like it's okay. That was Thursday night, right? When it was like around the time of the raid, the camera like lost its sync or something. I don't know. As long as it's fine, then it's fine. Because I probably wouldn't have time to fix it until, like, the first get weapon screen in Mega Man 2 or something. Fuck. I'm bad at timing that. That was a little ugly. Nope. Sometimes I make that, and I'm like, I'm probably saving time when I do that. Oh no. That's not good. Okay, that was gross. Yeah, so like I was saying, if you do zips, which zips are like... There's a mechanic in this game, in most Mega Man games, where if a power-up drops in a wall, the game tries to eject it from the wall. And that applies to anything. So that applies to Mega Man too. So if you clip into a wall in this game, it tries to eject you violently. And as a result, you can use it to, like, zip around the stage, and it just sends you flying, and you go in crazy places. Using that, you can clip through that wall and pick up the magnet beam without the super arm. But you can soft lock when you do it. Like, if you come too far out of the wall, you get stuck, and then you can't get out. And there's no way to, like, leave the stage in this game, so you're just there. You have to reset the game, you lose your run. It's like super high risk. Such a short game though that I feel like it would kind of be okay. Not okay, but wouldn't be the end of the world because you're like, eh. If you're going zipless, you're probably beating the game in like 12 minutes anyway, so it's like, You're not losing that much progress. I hope this goes well. This could go really poorly. We good. If he hit me once, it could have been over. He could have just ran up to me and bodied me and it would have been over. Man, that was a pretty gross stage. What happened? Why are my hands sweating so much? Holy shit. It's uncomfortable. More than half of the roster at work called out sick just because of the fucking Super Bowl. That's shitty. Whoa. What's with that lag? That was bizarre. I hate this part. These penguins are assholes. And it's super slow. And there's just a lot of bad things happening here. Yep, okay. Well, all in all, that was not bad. That was one of my better screen clears there. I don't think I need that health. I think we're okay. Oh, ice physics, though. This is terrifying for perhaps obvious reasons. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. I'm getting better at that, honestly. It's not as clench anymore. Fuck, I want that health, actually. Yeah, that's the members of the penguin family that, like, you don't like to talk about, right? You hope they don't show up to the family reunion. The Iceman and Gemini Man, or not Gemini Man ones. There's penguins in that stage. They're not that bad. Apparently I lost time, though. Curious. Whoops. My bad. And yeah, that would have been rough, guy. If you would have gone in to watch the game, and then they would have been like, "Oh, there's no one here to work. I guess you're gonna have to help us out, guy." And it's like, well, on one hand, you know, overtime, right? God, don't do this to me. This stage, don't do this to me. It's uncomfortable. I hate these jumps. I fucking hate these jumps so much, and now I'm dead. Shit. I hate this fortress stage a lot. I guess I should at least equip the ice slasher, because then if they jump high, I can snag them. But if they don't jump high, you're still in a really bad place. That's what I don't like about this. Nope, no good. Like that. I'm still in a bad position. Oh my god. These jumps are so stupid. Oh my god, I can't get him today. There we go. The fucking Kaizo Mega Man jump. Oh my lord. I wish you could at least get them, like, if you fell into the fire, that you could at least recover from that point. Oh, I would have really liked that health. Oh well. Play to win. It's going both well and horribly so far. That screen makes me super nervous now. Because I've had a lot of really bad mistakes there. What is this? This is horrible. I'm dead. I'm super... Nope. Super dead. Fuck this fortress stage, god. I'm in a really bad position now. Yeah, it started good. You've got to be kidding me. Oh my god. At this point, I might as well game over. I'm not going to have enough Magnet Beam. So just reset me. Because now I'll get soft locked even if I make it. Yeah, see, if they don't jump high, you're still fucked. The Ice Slasher does nothing for you. Like, I hate this whole fortress stage. You can sometimes get them like that, and then get under them, but it's fucking hard to do. It's still all disgusting. So see, like, if it weren't for this fortress stage, this would probably be one of my favorite speedruns, actually. But between the big eyes and the fucking Kaizo jumps here, and getting soft locked with the Magnet Beam, like, this fortress stage is just hell. It's smooth sailing after this, at least, but forgot to leave that equipped. Sorry, we can easily make time back. It's not gonna be a thing where we're like a minute behind for the entire run or anything like that, you know that. And yeah, what Logan's saying, to be safe. Talk to me like I'm a person, you know? I just had to do that the first time. What were you playing, Scarlet? Ground Zeroes, I think you said. I don't know nothing about the Metal Gears. Come on, Thunderbeam. Not like this. Look at this shit! What is happening? Somehow managed to save it. What causes that? What causes the beam to, like, fragment like that? Because you gotta fucking... That's crippling. That has to not happen. That was horrible. Is it completely random, or... Don't really need Magnet Beam for the rest of the run. You can kind of do it here to run out his iframes. I don't know if it's actually worth doing. Kind of looks neat, I guess. It's just from, like, just the pause trick itself. I don't know. Because, like, sometimes it happens and sometimes it doesn't happen at all. It's really weird. It's not gonna hit him. Oh, it did hit him again. Okay, that was kind of ugly, but that's alright. And how's the game been, Twain? I think Guy said that it, like, hasn't... It's been kind of whatever. Although... I guess different people would find games interesting for different reasons, too. Like I was saying, my wish is that it's, like, a good, like, even game. And, like, I think it's boring if in the first, like, hour of the Super Bowl you already know who's winning. Like, if it doesn't go back and forth at all, that's super boring to me. Just average. It's a game, but it's no different than any other game. Okay, he's getting off pattern, and it's making me uncomfortable. That was still not bad, but it was not great either. I think somebody said earlier that they were tied right now. So that's cool. Yeah, that's cool. Like, I remember a couple years ago I heard that, like, in the first 30 to 60 minutes of the game, it was totally one-sided, and it was, like, 20-something to 0. And I was like, that's super boring. Like, you get this event once a year, and that's the game you get? Like, that's terrible. And I mean, I guess you can't help it, right? Like, because what are they gonna do, not win? Like, if you're in a position to score that many points, then why would you not take that opportunity, I guess? But still. Except for the fact that, like, you know, it's entertainment. So you should do things to make it entertaining, I think. But then they don't look at themselves as entertainers, is the thing there. They look at themselves as gotta win. Gotta win, gotta win, gotta win, gotta win. I should've just stayed put. God damn, I'm taking a lot of stupid hits here. Wait, who's playing? Or are you talking about a different game? I tried to get this skip here, where you don't bother with these enemies and just jump to the ladder, and sure enough, they hit me and I fell onto the spikes. So I was like, I'm not trying that again. Oh, you're talking about a different game. Okay, I get you. Hey, Looney. How's it going? Did you only just get here, or did I miss you coming in? I hope I didn't miss you coming in. That make me feel bad. I'm taking a lot of really dumb hits. Like, I'm getting hit by things that I shouldn't be getting hit by, like that. That was just dumb. Like, what am I doing? Forgot who was first, holy shit. Oh, I'm doing it too fast. That's not a great fight. Oh boy, that was bad. Whew! Okay, fixed it. Are you curious to see, like, how you do the bubble in Speedrun? Usually, it's basically you use Buster on 3 of them and then you use the blocks on 4 of them. Sometimes I'll Buster 4 of them to be safe in case I miss one of the blocks. Because every now and then I'll miss with one of those blocks and then I'm in a really bad position, so sometimes I'll do 4 and 3 instead. Ooh, missed me. I don't like that strategy. Decent to start with, though. Get in some quick hits before you move on, and then move to the pause trick. The bubble's tough because if you die, then what the fuck do you do? Like, if you were to ever die on that boss in a speedrun, that's pretty much it. It's run over. That was a God hand. And yeah, started like real strong with lots of glods. And now we're on to the most overrated Mega Man game by far. No, yeah, you gotta go fast. As soon as you hit during a normal speed run, time is when you get the final hit on Wily. So as soon as you get the final hit, you quit out and you go to the next game. Fuck, that was not a hit I wanted to take. I'm definitely gonna need to use the C-Tank, that's uncomfortable. Big note in regards to Mega Man 2 for anyone who's played it, you're probably gonna notice the order we do is super weird. And there's multiple reasons for that. And a big thing is that Metal Blade is, like, not useful in the run, like, at all. So you're probably wondering, like, why wouldn't you get Metal Blade first? That's because it's not good. You use it on, like, 2 bosses. I did the thing where I shot and then I tried to pause. Go me. You know what? It's better than using the E-tank, though. I think I'm okay with that. I think that's what kills me in a lot of these games more than anything else, is the games where you can't pause when there's a projectile on screen. You have to be, like, really strategic about when you have to pause, and knowing that you're gonna have to. That's a terrible start. That's a terrible start. I think where we're gonna save a ton of time is gonna be in 4. And maybe 3. As long as nothing really bad happens in 3. Man, I keep forgetting that I want to start, like, taking this one faster. So this is one of the reasons why we get Flash first, is because there's a lot of shit you can do that just makes some of the stages easier. Maybe not well, easier and faster. Faster's the key thing. Like, that one I should just go. And this one, because that's way faster than waiting. I don't like damage boosting through shit, but in some cases it's like... Otherwise you're just standing there. I think that's the thing, like, I don't mind damage boosting when you're just gonna be standing there otherwise. That's kinda dumb. If it's an enemy that you can kill, then I feel like I'd rather kill it than walk through it. In most cases, but when it's something where you're just gonna be standing there waiting for a couple seconds, that's dumb. Like, just keep it moving. You get item 2 from Airman, though, so that wouldn't work. I've thought about stuff like that, like using the Magnet Beam in Gutsman's stage would be like super fast, right? Except it's impossible, you could never do it. Unless you were in a zip run. Apparently I lost a ton of time on Airman in my PB. Like, what the fuck? How did I just make 3 minutes back from one stage? That doesn't make any sense. What went wrong in my PB on this? On that stage? Big yikes. I guess the good thing is we're back on track. Or at least breaking even. Yeah, you get item 3 from Flash, item 2 from Air, and item 1 from Heat. It's another reason why you do Flash and Air, like, really early, is to get those. Yeah, you do flash, because then you can use flash on air. You do air, because then you can use it to kill the big mech guys in this stage, so that they're less of a problem. And for item too, but that's the reason why you do it before quick, I guess is my point. And then you do quick here, because then killing Metal Man with the quick boomerang is way faster than the Buster. Now it's... After this one, we'll kind of actually be using weaknesses. Hey, free life, not bad. So yeah, that's why you want air here, because then you can... Those mechs themselves hit you for a fuck ton of damage, basically. The Joes themselves don't hit you for nearly as much. And if you hit them with the air well, it'll just kill them in one hit, so... And they're really hard to dodge as well, so... I'm not gonna risk it. I'm not gonna risk it. I don't want to die. I probably would have been fine. In fact, I would have been fine because I still have full health, but I didn't want to risk it. And I picked up extra tanks on that stage anyway, so... And on Flash. I still have the one from Flash, so that's fine. You basically... I want 3 tanks going into Wily 2. Because then you get another tank there anyway, and it's like right in your path, so... Having 4 before then is like just dumb. And there's another 2 in this stage, so... Fuck. I'm working on it, okay? There's probably like a key thing you're supposed to do with that hallway that I'm just missing. Your dumbass would have tried to YOLO. Or during a normal run, that's what I would have done. I would have been like, nah, I got him. Like, I can hit him first. I would have been, like, confident to save time. But during this run, I don't want to do something that's going to cost me a ton of time again. It's all about... This is all about safety strats for me. I wish you could do this section faster. There's just not a way. I mean, you could probably... There's that sled trick, but I don't love that. I should try and learn it, though. Depends. How hard of a trick do you think that is, Dwayne? Yeah, if you like this loony, wait until we get to 4. Because Brightman's weapon is, like, way more game-breaking than Flashman's weapon is. There's some really cool shit in 4. That was a bad fight, but... Now we're back in Glodland. Yeah, there's multiple reasons why I play it on difficult. One is because it's the Japanese version, so you can only play it on difficult. There is no normal easy mode in the Japanese version. So I don't have a choice. 2, I grew up playing it in Wily Wars. Wily Wars also only has difficult, and that's how I grew up playing these games. So I'm just so used to it that normal just kind of feels wrong. I'm not trusting that. Honestly, the only difference is that, like, enemies take more hits. Nothing else changes. Everything just has more health, for the most part. Like, the levels aren't easier in any way. Some of the bullshit Fortress soft locks are still totally there. That was a lot of weapon energy. I'm finally getting used to, like, where those crabs will be. Finally getting there. Oh, the metal 2 trick is just, it's like, I get what you're saying. Like, it's not that hard once you know it. I should probably try to learn that. Code what, Twain? I don't think they're random. They're kind of based on your position, I think. So if you always move at the same pace, they will always appear at the same places. It's one of those things where it's like, if you're consistent, they're consistent. I think. Last few times I've done it, it's been consistent. And that's because I've been confident, and I've just gone. If I ever slow down, it just goes to hell. Like, because then you have no fucking idea what they're gonna do. I think it's one of those things, too, where, like, if you don't kill them, it kind of, like, messes with the spawns. I don't know. All I know is that might not be the fastest way to do it, but it's consistent, so it's safe. Also, fuck me on that item 3 use, am I right? Ah, I'm so bad at that one. I was trying to time it, like, manually in my head, and just sometimes it doesn't work. It's really tricky. I'm super proud of when we were doing the randomizer and I tried to do these blocks. I actually tried to cross them the correct, like, intended way. And I made it, oh, about that far. About that far. I made it about halfway across the pit. And I was like, I'm, like, super proud of that. Ooh, I wasn't ready for that to kill him. Oh, that's fine. I miss being able to slide, but I don't miss not being able to jump. So, you know. I always have one pellet of item 2 left there. I don't know why that is, or if that's good or bad. And yeah, basically, we save Crash until, like, last, because item 1 on Crash is, like, super useful. Saves a lot of time. Otherwise, we'd probably do that a little bit earlier in the run. Because we've had error this whole time, but... we can... there's those sections in Crash Man's stage with the platforms on the rails, you can basically skip those entirely with item 1, so... You'll like this one, Looney, coming up. If you didn't know about it. If you stop time, the dogs never spawn. You can only do it on 2 of them, though. It doesn't last long enough to hit all 3. Because if it, like, unfreezes while you're on that screen, they'll still spawn, so... Did my Metal Blade just destroy that weapon drop? Did that just happen? Anyone else see that? Chickens. The weapon drop, it had a family. I didn't mean it. Collateral damage. So apparently, like, in my runs of this, the first stages have been terrible, like, every time. Because I'm getting golds, like, right at the beginning of a game, and then it's kind of dropping off. Well, there's another one. Glot hands. Oh god, I hope the fortress goes well. I hope the fortress goes well. Yeah, you can just say fuck it to these sections with item 1, so it's like, yep. That's enough of that. Oh, I missed. Oh well. Alright, Twain, no problem. As you know, we'll be here. Unless something goes horribly wrong. And if something goes horribly wrong, and it, like, just kills the entire run, I'll probably just, like, do, like, solo runs for the rest of the night. I'm in a really bad position here now. Alright, there we go. That was ugly. But yeah, I'll probably just do practice runs if it comes to that. If something, like, run-ending happens. Because I don't really know what do you do if you fuck up Boo Beam? Because that just ends the run, right? Is there, like, a good way to salvage that in a 1 through 6 run? Like, I don't know. I would assume that's just run over at that point. As sad as it is. This is another reason why I do Crash last. This is slow, but it's slower than getting constantly knocked off the fucking ladder, so... Or... faster than that. Did I say slower? So yeah, I don't need this energy tank. I can start skipping this one. Yeah. I already have 3. We good. The funny thing is like, 4, 5, and 6 can go horribly wrong, right? But those won't end your run. You can recover from those. You'll lose minutes, but it won't end the run. Like, a failed Boo Beam will end the run, or running out of Rush Jet on Doc Needle or something like that. Running out of Top Spin on Gamma. Shit like that. Like, that's like serious issues. So this is like the scariest part of the run to me, because if something goes wrong on these fortresses, it's bad. Wily 1, the fortress in Mega Man 1 is similar. Like, that first fortress stage, you can reach a point where you're like, I just have to game over now to fix this problem. Not a good feeling. I actually don't want this many lives, because that's the way to fix the problem. Like, if something goes wrong on Boo Beam, the answer is to game over and get all your weapons back. I don't want this many lives. This is a bad thing. Because that's just gonna take longer to die. Yikes. Alright. We're in an interesting place. I'm realizing that Mega Man 2 and Mega Man X actually have a lot in common. Like, they're both heralded as, like, the best things ever. And I think that's because, like, I have to wonder how many people say Mega Man 2 and Mega Man X are, like, the best ever, have actually beaten those games. Because I feel like they fall apart on the fortresses. The 8 stages, the 8 Robot Masters, the 8 Mavericks are, like, really good, and then the Fortress is like, what the fuck is this nonsense? In both of those games. Like, the Fortress just gets so bad. So I have to wonder how many people say these are, like, the best games ever, have actually beaten them. Or if they played it once and they beat Airman or something, and they're like, oh, this game's cool. Like, that's... Because for the most part, I enjoy Mega Man 2 until the fortresses, and then I'm like, man, what the fuck? That's clean. That's clean. I'm happy with that. So yeah, Twain recently figured out that the dragon only shoots fireballs at you when it's on the same level you're on. So I kinda used that a little bit there. Eventually I took a hit anyway just to start getting more damage in faster. But I was using that at first where I was like jumping over a fireball and then I was switching levels so that she wouldn't continue blasting me the entire time. It's really hard to maximize because, like, that whole fight's terrifying, right? Because if you take a hit at the wrong time, you're just gonna fall and die. So... scary. The other ones aren't as scary, because at least you can't insta-die. Oh, fuck. Yeah, experimental fortress nonsense is a good way of putting it. And it's like, cool, but like, I guess 3 has that issue too. The Doc Robot stages are very what the fuck is this sometimes, but... See, like that. That's not something you can kill, right? You just have to stand there and wait for it, which is kind of like, okay, so I'm okay with boosting through that. I always have to really focus on that boss. The collision damage you take from those things is so astronomical that, like, 2 fuck-ups and you're in a really bad position, so that's one of the ones where I'm like, okay, focus. Get it done. Alright, we have to refill this. And we're gonna keep that equipped. This part's scary because sometimes I fuck up by a few pixels and hit the spikes and die, so here's hoping that doesn't happen. Alright, we clean. We good. If it would have gone wrong, it would have went wrong at the beginning part. Oops. Fuck. Oh my god. Thank god those don't do a lot of damage. Ooh, was that no damage? I think it was. It was clean. All the golds! You can tell, like, I've gotten significantly better at this game since the last time I've done a 1 through 6 run. Okay. Actually, we don't need more wood, we're fine. I want more flash, though, believe it or not. I want a little backup flash for, Quick Man, just in case. That. It's that awful fortress music that gets stuck in your head. Just sticks in there and drones on. You're like, why me? What have I done to deserve this? That one musician I've mentioned, Rush Jet,
He did a remix album of this game where he uses like all the Konami tricks where he can use like more sound channels, and he remixes like chiptune remixes of the soundtrack. The remix of this track is really fucking good. Like he turns it into like a really banging track. It's really amazing, honestly. Yeah, this is all we need Leaf for now, so I didn't need to refill this. We just needed it for this one safety moment. He basically remixes this into a boss theme, because he uses it for the entire rematches. See, I hate damage boosting through these guys, but, like, otherwise you're just gonna be here fighting them for, like, an hour. There's no, like, quick way to beat these things, as far as I know. Try to mitigate as much damage as I can, but... Okay. Bad frame rate land. Let's do it. Let that hit me. Hit you. Oh, they were blinking! You fucking trolls. Okay. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna... tank. So the reason this boss is so terrifying, and for those that don't know, is because if you run out of Crash Bomb here, you can't beat it. The only thing that can defeat these things is Crash Bomb. So it gets super ugly super fast if you die or miss any shots. That was clean though. I'm happy with that. We basically through the shitty parts now. I'm less afraid now. Yeah, we had like one mess up on that boss, but otherwise I think that was pretty nice. I'm happy with that. Oh shit. Oh. I actually don't use Leaf Shield on him, because threading Leaf Shield through the tornadoes is really fucking hard. Whenever I try to use Leaf Shield on him, I wind up taking more damage than I need to. It gets, like, really ugly. So I just use Buster on him. I think most people do, but I could be wrong on that. I like how Woodman actually gives you a warning on when he's gonna throw his shield. It's awfully nice of him. Who's looking at you, Doc Robot? Whoa, dude. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh my god. Crashman's showing off right now. Jesus. What the hell was that? It was disgusting. Okay. Alright, let's take care of Jerky. Okay. Rest are all Metal Blade. This is like the only time this broken weapon gets to shine. Casually, it's like completely game-breaking, right? But in the speedrun, it's just like not that good. So... mostly because it roots you in place. I think that's like the key. Is since it like, you can't fire it while running, I think that's kind of what makes it really bad. Or makes it really slow, at least. Better way of putting it. Hey Volpe, how's it going? God. I do think, I was thinking about this the other night, to be honest, I think Mega Man 2's boss theme might be the best boss theme. Maybe. Except for maybe some of the Fortress tracks, like... I think some of the games you have different music for, like, the Fortress bosses, and those tracks are usually pretty good. Sometimes the Wily Capsule has its own theme, and those are usually, like, really banging, but as a main boss theme, I think 2's probably has it. Even though I really like a lot of the other ones. There's just something real good about 2's. Oh my god, what am I doing? I know you have spare E-tanks, but Jesus. Calm down. Another gold. Nice. Nice. I want to see another big time save from something. Hey, it can slide. It feels good. Jump? This isn't Mega Man 6 yet. Go on, don't... None of that. Oh, okay. Okay. Weird things are happening. Sometimes I have to, like, readjust to being able to slide. Ooh, that was ugly. Ooh, Gemini Man might be a big time save, actually. Come to think of it. I'm gonna grab this. Like I said, 1 through 6 is like all about safety for me. If you don't want to take high risks. So I might be going out of my way for some health pickups, weapon pickups, E-tanks. Probably not lives. I don't think lives are ever that valuable. but... That, and I feel like most of the Mega Man games don't really have lives sitting around. Except for 5, where they're already, like, too common anyway. So 3 starts out as you'd expect. You go to get Top Man first. And then, similar to 2, if you're looking at the splits, you're probably thinking, what the fuck's with this boss order coming up? There's reasons for that. We'll get into that when we get there. Also have a first Proto Man appearance right now. Oh my god, I thought it was dead. I thought we were fine. I'm just missing a lot. Like, damn. My shots are just off. Oh my god? Like, what the hell? This is terrible. This is embarrassing. These enemies are the worst enemy in the game. See how many times we say that tonight. Start a counter. I think there's like a pro run that goes for Magnet Man first, just so you can use magnets here and get through this section faster. I could be wrong on that, but it sounds like an appealing idea, so... I'm in a tactical respawn here. This isn't enough health to get through this fight. Since you have to collide with him to hit him with the top spin anyway. That's... yeah. Hopefully that doesn't come back to bite me later. And hey Riley, how's it going? I missed? Are you serious? This is a terrible fight. This is a terrible fight. Oh my god. Safe strats are important for a 1 through 6 run, in my opinion, because if something really bad happens, you can't just reset this run. Like, you can really only reset within the first 6 bosses of Mega Man 1. After that, it's like, you're not resetting anymore. You're committing to the run. If the run dies, and you're not starting another one. It's too long of a run for that. And I do think that this is more of, like, a party trick than it is, like, going for world record or anything like that. This isn't being competitive so much. I think this is more of a, hey look, we're doing all the games. This is going super poorly so far. Now, I'm sure some people do run it competitively, but it's like... to practice a run like this, you just run all 6 games, is kind of what happens. You don't really practice doing them all in a row. Got him! Does this count as a zip? Maybe I shouldn't do this trick either. So there's two reasons you do this trick. One is it turns the music off, and believe it or not, music causes lag. So it just makes the stage inherently faster because there's no music playing. That's like the key reason to do it. The secondary reason is I don't like Gemini Man's theme, so it's like just I get a nice little solace from it. It also fucks up the graphics, which is kind of interesting. Turns them into Snake Man tile sets for whatever fucking reason. Does get stuck in your head though, as much as I don't want it to. I still grab this E-tank because I like it at E-tanks. This section is very scary, so I take it kind of slow because there's just a lot of things that can hit you here. Like that. Like that. I fucked it up. Now the music's back. Now we're in trouble because now I don't have any lives. That's bad. If you guys remember, like, a couple weeks ago, I think after a Risk of Rain stream, I practiced this stage for like a half an hour because I was like, I gotta get this down. I used to rush Marine, like, down through the water. That's actually, like, super unsafe. Like, I didn't like it. So eventually I was like, I'm not doing this anymore. You take so much damage. This route's actually safer, I think. Oh, what'd you do, Logan? What's lag Gemini laser causes? It's silly. Alright, that was kind of good fight, but kind of not. And unfortunately I lost it. I would have gained a ton of time if I wouldn't have died. That's unfortunate. Yes, Logan. I mean, that happens a few times, but yes, I mostly know what you're talking about, I think. Alright, so the whole reason we do that is because you get Rush Marine from Shadow Man, so it's kind of useful on that stage. And then, now that we have the laser, we can go beat Needle Man, who gives us the Rush Jet. And that's super useful in a lot of different places. That's something I want to focus on, is explaining, like, why speedrunners do the things they do, because I feel like a lot of speedrunners, if you ask them, why do you do it like this, they're just like, 'cause it's faster. No fucking shit, it's faster! You're a speedrunner. Like, no duh. Thank you for pointing out the obvious. Why is it faster? Like, come on. This is all uncomfortable. I made a couple dumb mistakes here, and it's costing me some time. But I think we're okay. Makes me sad that Needleman's stage is kind of short, because kind of cool track. I guess you get to hear it twice in the game, though, so yeah, there's the thing. Fuck, it wasn't close enough. Three's boss music's super cool, too. That was kind of an ugly fight, but it was okay. Giving the player a spell that decimates mounted units trivializes the whole Black Knight threat. That makes sense. Or the weapons that are strong against mounted units or any of that shit. That's a fight I have to practice. I shouldn't miss with the Gemini laser as much as I do. Like, you'd save a lot of time if you just hit him with it at point blank every time, and it didn't have to wait. You didn't have to wait for it to bounce around the room. Was it ever confirmed who the Black Knight was? I mean, we basically had it confirmed due to the voice credits of the game. If you assume that two characters being voiced by the same person means it's the same character. But they never confirm it within the storyline. At least they didn't in the one I played. It's kind of interesting. I went way too fast. This is a bad idea. Yes, going too fast is a thing. Holy fuck. Okay. Yeah, they never tell you. Like, they assume who it is, and they just kind of go on that fact. They're just kind of like, that's probably who it is, and they never, like, actually confirm it. And the person they think it is, they share a voice actor, so it probably is who it is, but still, I thought it was weird that they never confirmed it. They never said, by the way, that's who this is. Like, confirmed. They didn't have, like, an unmasking or anything like that. Are you serious? What the fuck? Fuck this game. Come on. Oh, that's not good. Oh, man. I'm really sad. That's really bad. Oh, boy. I did not expect that thing to hit me. I wouldn't have made that jump if I thought that it was going to be able to hit me. Not only hit me, but knock me off of the cliff. Kiss all of our time save goodbye. They might do something with DLC in it, yeah. I think when the final DLC pack is about to come out, right? So I think we'll wait for that before, like, I don't think I'll do a Fire Emblem playthrough before getting all of the DLC. Then I'll do another one, I think. But I still don't know, like, when we're gonna do it. God, that was bullshit. I can't believe that happened. This is fucking shitty. I've never had that happen before. I thought that was gonna hit me, and I was about to be mad about it. Like, do you ever feel something about to happen and you're, like, preparing your anger? Like, I'm already getting mad and it hasn't happened yet, because that's how confident I am that it's gonna happen. Was he even called the Black Knight, or was he called something else in Three Houses? There was a Black Knight in the Wii one or something. I don't know. I think characters like that are, like, super uninteresting, so I never pay attention to them. This shouldn't be as bad as the last time I practiced this game, though, where I fucked up and didn't have Rush Jet at this section. I tried to, like, use Rush Jet at an earlier point and used, like, all of my energy. And then I had to do this part manually. So the reason you use Rush Jet close to the top of the screen like this, there's two reasons for that. One, for whatever reason, Rush only uses energy when you're standing on him, so when you're jumping, he's not spending energy. Two, if you jump off the top of the screen, that's one less sprite, and then it lags less, basically. Clean fight, at least. Yup, but there went all of our time save. That's really unfortunate. That's another thing, you kind of forget that the other character existed because he was so, like, not a thing. He was there in the beginning of the game and you're like, oh yeah, he's kind of suspicious and mysterious, and then that's about it. Sneeze finally caught up to me, shit. Not the best time for it to happen, but it could have been worse. But then, yeah, when you start suspecting that they're the Death Knight, you're like, or the Black Knight, or whatever the fuck, they kind of disappear, and you kind of forget about them. It was weird. I thought the whole thing with the Black Knight was going to be, like, more integral, and it kind of isn't. Okay, so you can just make it through there if you just go. I just took a big risk there. But now I know. If you just are confident and go, you're good. I think it's because characters like that are super edgy and they're always usually popular, so you'd assume that a character like that's gonna be, like, super important, right? Because of course they're gonna force him and be like, hey, here's this super edgy character. You like him, right? But yeah, it just never happened. I think using Rush Jet here is actually slower, but it's, like, super safe, so... I think when I finally fought the Black Knight, he died pretty fast. I think. Once I finally fought him, it was, like, kinda not that big of a deal. I probably would have tried to fight him earlier on. Like, the first time you see him, I probably would have attempted to take him out. But if I recall correctly, there were people backseating super hard about it, and that made me say, like, no, fuck it, I'm not doing it. Like, they were like, oh, just go do this. And I was like, no, fuck you. We're not doing that. I'm taking, like, all sorts of dumb risks now, because I'm already behind. So I'm trying things that I've, like, never tried before. Yeah, early game of Fire Emblem, I had a bunch of backseating. It was really annoying. And then late game, it kind of stopped. I think because I progressed so quickly. Because if you remember right, I played that game, like... That was like 7 streams straight or something like that. And it was because of backseaters. I was like, I just want to get fucking through this before someone fucking spoils something. Because even in the first couple missions, I had people spoiling shit. And I was like, come on. The game's brand fucking new. That one, like, early mission, the first time you see, like, one of the big things, it's, like, as vague as I'm gonna put it. The first time you see a big unit, you're like... Somebody warned me of that, and they were like, oh, make sure your units are healed and you're all ready to fight, something's gonna happen, and I was like, I fucking hate backseaters. I fucking hate it. Like, that ruined all of the surprise of something happening, and I didn't see it coming at all. But then I did see it coming. Obnoxious. Oh no, that's not good. At least I didn't hit the spikes, I guess. But you're currently playing through a Crimson Flower playthrough. I didn't know that those 2 routes had official names until recently. That's the one where you side with Edelgard, right? I took the other route on Black Eagles. Black Eagles was my first playthrough, but I didn't side with her. She broke my heart. And then I broke her. Period. I should probably rename my playlist. If there's, like, official names for those paths now, I should probably rename it. But at the time, I didn't want to name it anything super specific, because I just named it Black Eagles playthrough, because I was like, I didn't want to spoil anything. I didn't want people to be, like, looking through and see... Edelgard is evil, and I sided with her route. Because I didn't want anyone to be, like, spoiled by that, so I was like, I'm just gonna name it Black Eagles. Should probably change that, though. Fuck. No, you're supposed to slide. You fucking fuck. You little blue fuck. Okay. This is not fun. Well, I got that one at least. I can't get those 2. It's enough of that lag. Yeah, now I feel it's like okay to talk about it, right? Which is kinda gonna suck, because when I sit down to play another playthrough, people are gonna be, like, super spoilery about it. And it's gonna be like, well, the game has been out for a while, I've beaten it, but still, I don't want to hear all this fancy shit. Oh no. Oh, this is... okay, that was not good. Yeah, I think... Which one are you on now, Logan? Golden Tears? I feel like... Yeah, I feel like once I play Blue Lions, I won't have to worry about it so much. If I do, like, a Golden Deer playthrough, I'm probably not going to be worried about spoilers. I feel like Blue Lion, there's still a lot of shit that could happen that I don't know about. Because I chose to not play it back-to-back and do a second playthrough immediately. Thanks. See, spoilers are such, like, difficult territory, because it's like... Yes, I agree, the game's been out for months, so people shouldn't be as upset about spoilers if they kind of just casually come up. Like we're talking about it now, right? And if somebody got upset about spoilers, I'd be like, the game's been out for a couple months. If you haven't played it yet, clearly you're not that interested in playing it. However, when I start another playthrough, and I'm streaming it, if people come in with spoilers, I'm gonna be pissed off because it's gonna be like, clearly I haven't played it yet. Don't fucking spoil it. Like, spoilers are so, like, contextual with that. That was a little ugly. I feel like there are still times where it's, like, clearly not okay to be throwing spoilers around, and people do it anyway. And then they use that excuse. They're like, oh, well, it's been out for months. But it's like, for example, Infinity War. If you're sitting down and watching Infinity War for the first time, and you have a friend that's seen it, and what the fuck is going on with Mega Man's face? I've never seen that before. That was interesting. I've never seen that graphical glitch before. Anyway, if you're watching Infinity War, and a friend comes in, and they've seen it, and they're like, oh, did you get to the part where he kills Vision yet? Asshole move, because clearly if you're watching it, there's a good chance you've never seen it before. You should ask first and be like, hey, have you seen this movie before you say something like that. Like, that's a jerk thing to do. Now, if you're standing around and just talking about the movie and someone's like, oh, I haven't seen it yet, that's kind of like, it's been out for how fucking long? Go see the movie. But the thing is if you walk in on somebody watching it, you have the context that they might not have seen it yet. There you have the information you need to know that you should maybe not talk about it. Does that make sense? So it's very much a yes and a no thing when it comes to, oh, the game's been out for a while. Because, yeah, in some cases, yes. Like I said, if we were sitting here talking about it now and somebody was like, oh, I haven't played it yet, so thanks for the spoilers, I'd be like, the game's been out since last summer. Clearly you don't have that much of an interest in playing it, or you would have by now. But, like I said, if Logan decided to start streaming, he's played the game, that's a bad example. If Scarlet decided to stream Fire Emblem, and it was blind, I wouldn't go in and be like, did you get to the part where Edelgard stabs you in the back yet? Because that's fucking... it's a blind playthrough! She probably doesn't know that that's happening! Like, that's a shitty thing to do. People just need to read context more, I guess is what I'm getting at. Okay, that was interesting. Another upside to doing the top of the screen like this is you can pick up power-ups, like, from the bottom of the screen. There's, like, some wrap going on, where he kind of, like, wraps around to the bottom. Which can get you in trouble. Sometimes I'll be jumping around like this, and I'll bonk into an enemy that's on the bottom of the screen, because I'm not thinking. You can also hit those. So, yeah, you gotta be careful. I feel like Final Fantasy VII is a good example, too. I feel like that's a really good example, actually. When the remake comes out, if people go to streams of people playing the remake and just spout spoilers, you should safely assume that that person has not played the game, and that you should probably not spoil it. People are gonna do it, though. They're just gonna be like... They're just gonna throw spoilers out there, and people are gonna be like, yo, I haven't played this yet. And they're gonna be like, oh. Resident Evil 2, it happened with that, where people were just shooting out spoilers, and they were like, oh, it's a so many year old game, like, what the fuck, you haven't played it yet? It just came out! I don't care how old the game is, because it was just remade. You can't just assume that everybody's played it. A lot of people are gonna be playing it blind. Oh, I almost hit him. Alright. This still was a pretty decent fight. Yeah, see, this is an example from what I'm catching in chat, and I'm not gonna be, like, too calling people out for this because I'm not catching all of it. But for example, like you guys are talking about one of the characters, in the context of one person is currently playing through the game with that character and still learning about them, you don't want to talk too much about what is going to happen later because they might not have seen it yet. And you have that context. You have the context that they are currently playing it. At that point, you're just, like, not showing restraint, I guess. People just don't think enough when it comes to stuff like that. Also, Twain, what do you think about this? What do you think about this strat? It's probably super slow, right? Oh god. It's alright, we're fine. It's alright. Already wasting time, we just had to get out of there. Yeah, exactly. It's slow, but at least getting through these sections is, like, kinda tough at times, so... Fuck. Can you shoot that one and then, like, still, like, jump off of that ledge before it hits you? That's what I've been trying to do lately, but I haven't pulled it off yet. Yeah, exactly. Logan is, like... It's clear that he's still in the beginning moments of the game, I think. He was just talking about fighting the Dark Knight for the first time. That's the context you need that he hasn't been very far in that playthrough yet. You'll also hear the people that'll be like, well, at least it's not a major spoiler. That doesn't matter. Like, a lot of people seem to think there's only one type of spoiler, and that's not true. There's multiple types of spoiler. I would consider telling someone who's never played a Mega Man game that a boss is weak to a certain weapon, I consider that to be a spoiler. Because that's something they could have discovered on their own. Most people think spoilers are only, like, major storyline spoilers, and that's the only thing that counts. I'm getting super thirsty. Oh, you can? It's just super hard, I get you. Then I will keep trying. It's a little ugly, but it's alright. Maybe, Twain. That's a good point. It's a good point. That if you don't go near the ceiling and pick off the ships as they're showing up, it won't be as laggy. That's a good point. Once again, pretty sure Rush Jet's slower here, but this is a very difficult platforming section, so... Fuck it. Don't care. I should really switch to Needle up there when I'm already menuing. Man, we're not even halfway through this shit yet. Whew, boy. Oh, fuck me. Alright, he's gonna kill me if he hits me, so... Because the fucking shield does stupid amounts of damage in this game. This area still makes me a little bit nervous. I'm always afraid that one of the missiles is gonna miss, and if I'm going too fast, that it's just gonna cause me to die. That's unfortunate. That was clean, though. Not bad. We are fighting desperately, trying to make it out of this hole we put ourselves in. On Snake Man, where we lost fucking 2.5 minutes. I actually tried something my last practice run where I just rush coiled up there and killed that thing before it got too far, but I didn't act quickly enough to actually be able to do it here. Metal, right? Yeah, we have metal and quick left. On my last practice run when I got the quick man, I fucking used like 3 energy tanks. It was fucking embarrassing. It was such a bad fight. It's funny how some of the fights in 2 are like super easy in this game, and then others are like super hard. Like, metal's, like, super easy. Air got harder. Fuck, I'm too fast. Quick got even harder, if you can wrap your head around that, because that's already a hard fight. This jump still terrifies me, just because of the way the lag works on that screen. Got her with full health, though, that's not bad. It was a super clean fight, actually. Give me them glods. I wish there were more breaks in this run. Like, even long enough to just get a drink. Like, I haven't even had an opportunity to do that in a while. Once you get into the fortress stages, like, there's not too many breaks to deal with. Now I do get one, though, so...
Oh, that's a back crack. Oh, man.
No one ever talks about this track, except for Twain, because Twain gets it. More like free tank, am I right? I don't apologize for anything. Fuck me, what's going on? Superb Owl is over. Superb Owl totally sounds like a Maverick. 100%. It's funny how, like, how long has that been a thing? I don't think I've heard Superb Owl until, like, this year. That might be a bit of a bad idea, but we're gonna try it out and see where it takes us. I mean, really, I could just grab those recharges. I don't think we even need to do that, though. Oh, it was like a thing? It wasn't just like somebody memeing? Interesting. That's what I assumed. God, all the split names in 3 are huge. We're fine. Oh, that's not good. It's alright, we're still fine. This game just gives you free tanks. Like, this fortress is so forgiving, it's kind of ridiculous. I have a feeling, like, Mike had a theory a couple nights ago about how people like 2 more than 3 just because 2 is easier. Yeah, most people probably never make it past the Doc Robot stages in 3, and it gets way easier after that. But they probably never get that far to find out. See, I think this is the actual best boss music. You, like, have to not get hit by that to... Oh, God. You really got time to appreciate it on this fight, too. Oh, there we go. Got the timing down on that last one, finally. Yeah, it's like epic showdown music, right? It feels like, oh, shit's getting real. Listen to this music. That was the thing. We didn't even need that tank. I could have skipped that. I have like 6 of them right now. 5 or 6, somewhere around there. I should probably just try to kill these things. I think you can make that if you have really good timing. I just don't have really good timing. I missed the 4th one. That sucks. Oh, he's all the way on the bottom. Of course he is. Oh, fuck. At one point, I thought we knew that these were always the same pattern, but I don't think they are. That was ugly. What I have to start doing is just jumping up to the top one and just, like, right in front of him and just blast him with snakes. Because it's always the first one, right? Okay, do I have to refill anything? We don't even really need Hard Knuckle. We could probably just keep going, but... Also, these enemies are fucking shit. I hate these enemies. Also, I'm behind on chat, but I also have no idea what you guys are talking about in regards to Super Bowl stuff, so that's also a thing. I'm trying a slightly different order here, because sometimes doing Needle first, like, doesn't go super well for me. I had the health this time, though. I probably should have just taken it. That seems like it was a pretty good final score. Like, that feels like it was a decent back and forth game. Like I was saying earlier, that's all I really care about. Like, I think if it's a shutout, then it's super boring, so... Why is there Super Bowl talk? Because the Super Bowl's currently happening, and I know that we have people that do kind of care about it, so I decided to indulge. It'd be one thing if, like, some rando came in and started talking about it. I'd be like, dude, nobody's talking about that here. Like, stop. But I know that Twain was watching it. It sounds like JMT was watching it. I know Guy was watching it. How is the hockey game? That's accurate. That's usually the case I'm in. Didn't I make a joke last night about making a field goal in a speedrun and how we wouldn't be seeing any field goals tonight because that's a basketball thing? Or something like that, I forget. No one was here. Scarlet was the only one that heard it, I think. But I think Twain pointed out once, or maybe it was View, I can't remember. Somebody pointed out once that the fact that I can make jokes mixing up sports terms shows that I know more about it than I let on. And I was like, I don't know what you're talking about. Okay. Why was that a slide? Excuse me? The fuck? Okay. That was a bad top fight. How is it that you come out with a bad top fight? I don't... That might have been when you were asleep, Volpe? I don't remember. That might have been after you got back. It was one-sided for a while, but then they came back. That's cool, too. If it's one-sided for a period of time and then becomes not one-sided, that's neat. As long as it's not one-sided, like, the entire time. That's bullshit, in my opinion. I hate how his shots have rap. Okay. I'm gonna die if I don't tank, so well, we have plenty of tanks. This is fine. This is all fine. I hate that strategy, but... Damn, I lost some time on that. Honestly, I might wipe my times after tonight and only keep the PB, but, like, wipe history. Because of the fact that, like... I've rearranged splits a bunch, so some of them might be really fucked up. We'll see. Gold. I didn't notice that we actually are back into, like, saving time. Back on the last Doc Robot stage, we actually pulled back ahead. I didn't notice that, I don't think. Last time I commented on it, we were still, like, trying to get out of the hole we put ourselves in. Alright, so last night I, like, kind of debuted this new 4 route. And now it's, like, its first appearance in a 1 through 6 run for me. We go this route now. Some of the reasons why we go this route, why I'm going this route, well, no, why speedrunners go this route, are strategies I'm not taking advantage of yet, I'll admit. I'm kind of future-proofing so that I don't have to rethink the strategy later. They go Pharaoh first because there's some really interesting balloon tech you can do. I'm not doing the balloon tech yet, but I overall find this faster and safer than doing Bright first, so I still do it. I don't like doing Bright first. Also, as you know, I mean, really there's a banger alert in effect for the entire 1 through 6 run, right? But I would say we upgraded the banger alert as soon as we hit this game. Now, the problem with this is doing Pharaoh Man Buster only is kind of tough, and he might not play nice. So, here's hoping. You want him to do this, where he just stands and does that over and over again. And he's not giving it to me. He's not. He's like, nah, not today. And then you don't want to get hit by the charge, because that does a fuck ton of damage. So that's another problem. God, that was a horrible fight. So we might lose a lot of time here, honestly. Hopefully in the long run it'll help, but... honestly, after last night, I was kind of reconsidering even doing this route for 1 through 6. I was thinking about still doing Toad first. Ooh, I didn't think I made that jump. Oh my god. Okay, that was not bad. Could have been worse. Could have been way better, too. God, we're really not even halfway through this run yet. Yikes. Oh, those things follow you. I didn't know that. That was an impromptu idea I just had where I was like, oh, what if I just jump over them? Forehead. So the reason you take Pharaoh first is there's this ridiculous balloon strat on this screen where you can basically skip all of this nonsense. This screen and the next Grasshopper screen. But it's like, it involves iframes and damage boosting across spikes and it doing all sorts of crazy shit. I'm a long ways from learning anything like that. But if I ever want to learn it, I'll already have the route down. That's kind of the way I'm looking at it. It's one of those things where switching to this route is like kind of just feels better in general, so I'm okay with it. The green blur? Huh? What? Ooh, I missed. Okay, that could have been ugly, but it kind of worked out. So from a casual perspective, this is gonna look batshit insane, but we're actually gonna use Pharaoh Shot on Brightman. There's one big reason for that. It actually does the same amount of damage that the Buster does, except you have the added bonus of charging it above your head, and then he just jumps into it half the time. So it's just kind of free damage, but then if he jumps on me like that, then that's not good. If he time stops and does that, then that's still bad. Especially because I don't have any E-tanks, so... bad fight, but, you know. Oh, I was like, if that's gonna kill him, that would have been epic. It would have been super cool. Man, this is not a good start, honestly. 2 deaths. Not huge time losses, because they were right before the boss, so at least I was right at a checkpoint, but still not super good. And now, as I said, Looney, if you're still here, check this shit out, because now things get silly now that we have the time stopper. Flash stopper, whatever the fuck it's called. Bright stopper. We're gonna call it Bright Stopper. For the sake of clarity. Because, come on, wouldn't Flash Stopper be Flashman's weapon? Duh. This whole stage is ridiculous, actually, so... Not only with the time stops, but with other shit, too. Hey Mike, how's it going? Are you a football fan? Were you watching the Super Bowl? How did you enjoy it, if you are? I feel like there's a 50-50 chance on that. You could either be into it or totally not. I could see it going either way. Press jump. Not sure what that was about. This is actually really good. Nice. What the fuck is a football? Don't worry about it. I'm taking way too many hits. This is kind of not good. To the point that I'm gonna take that. Oh, I fucked it up again. I'm so bad. What am I doing? Okay. We're okay. We're okay. Not the end of the world. So yeah, mini-bosses in this game don't, like, lock you into staying there and fighting them, if you hadn't picked that up already. You could just kind of walk past them. I should start learning to do this with, like, intentional collision damage. So that I can hit him... I'd hit him faster, technically. And if I'm taking hits anyway... Don't worry about it right now. But... Oh, that's some time save. Nice. You'll meet me at 5? Okay. You should keep going, because you might as well practice the rest of it, right? Alright, if Dustman gives me 10 sucks again, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. Fair warning. Although that was on the rematch that he did it, right? If I remember correctly, the first fight was not too bad. It was the rematch where he was just unrelenting. This might be bad, we're fine. I always like when I have to use, like, all of my Flash Stopper, and then they give me a health, a refill, and I'm like, ooh, good, safety. Nice. I really like that strategy. Satisfying to achieve. Oh god, what am I doing? What's your favorite Mega Man game, Mike? I don't think I know. And Scarlet. And Twain. Well, I know Twain's is 3, actually. Never mind. Disregard that. Oh my god. Okay, I have enough to damage boost 1. Now we're out of ring because I'm bad. Okay, this is awful. That was gross. That was gross. That was just all gross. Is 2 your favorite? I was under the impression that 2 wasn't your favorite. Scarlet's gonna be like, they're all my favorite. A more specific question. And this is getting more complicated now. Favorite music track from each game. From 1 through 6. I was gonna say favorite Robot Master, but that, like, gets complicated, because you can split that up, right? You can have favorite theme, you can have favorite stage, you can have favorite master, you can have favorite weapon. That's, like, a more complicated question. And I know that Twain is gonna say Skullman for 4. That's about all I know, though. Oh, so you also like 2 because it's the easiest? Is that what you're saying, or are you saying the opposite? Sorry, it's tough to keep up with. Especially because the games start getting really fast at this point. That enemy just didn't spawn. That was interesting. Did that one spawn twice? The fuck? What's going on here? Alright, whatever. Okay, that could have been worse. Could have been better too, though. I've been fucking up the magic pixels like all night.
Fire metal top skull napalm flame. I think the only one I could disagree with there is metal. I don't like metal's theme very much.
I think it's good, I just think the... Well, yeah, so I guess I do like it. I just don't like the original mix of it. Fuck, why would I? I'd say include 7, but I feel like people might not be familiar enough with 7 to throw that one in there. Magnet Man's theme is interesting. It's very not like the other tracks, I think. And I don't know enough about music to know why that is, but it's a very interesting track for sure. I like it. It's similar to Dust, where it's like, it kind of doesn't match the rest of the tracks, but it's still good. This is tight and uncomfortable. I'm getting better. See that shit? Watch me fuck the boss fight up like really hard now. Never mind. No damage. Okay. If it's what pit if it's the pit I think you're talking about, Volpe, it does lead somewhere. There's just no reason to go there in the speedrun. It gives you the wire adapter, which lets you, like, shoot a grappling hook up onto the ceiling, but it's not useful in the speedrun at all, so we just don't get it. And it's super slow to get, because it puts you back at the checkpoint, like, before the whale, so you have to, like, redo half the stage, or, like, a quarter of the stage, but it's super slow, and doesn't help anywhere else, so... But yeah, if you think it's suspicious that, like, most of the threat in that stage is from spikes, and then there's randomly one pit you can fall in, good eye. Because, yeah, that's exactly what they were going for. Okay. Okay. This is all a thing, so let's just grab that for safety. I like that strat. That's a patented Nintagious strat that I invented. That was a little uncomfortable, but that's okay. Unless everybody does that, and then apparently I didn't invent it. I probably don't need this E-Tank, but I'm gonna go for the safety. I don't often find myself needing tanks until the Fortress, and they give you plenty of tanks, so... Probably K, but let's not risk it. Cool, full health. Good shape. Good shape. That was almost really good. And now he's gonna do this. You fucking... Oh, what a cuck. That was such a cuck fight. Oh my god. It was still really good, but holy shit did he toy with my emotions there. Oh boy. The proper phrase is Magnet Man's theme makes beeps and boops that are good. That is, I mean, it's accurate. It's not wrong. Now I think one of the best examples of getting Bright earlier before Toad is this. It fucking trivializes this stage, where this pit is like the only danger in the entire stage. Like, that's the only thing that can kill you. Fuck, that was dumb. We're fine. Oh, I almost didn't make that jump. That was a little terrifying. Ooh, I need to slow down. I am using too much Bright. So I think we figured out that, like, that boss does have a barrier you can't walk through, but it isn't active right away, so if you time stop, I knew that was gonna happen one of these days. I knew that was gonna happen one of these days. I was just waiting for it. I knew it. Anyway, so if you stop him before before he fully spawns, then the barrier's not there. Like, you can't walk through him right now. But if you time stop it, you can do it. Barrier's not active until he's totally active, I guess is what I'm getting at. Yeah, every time I try to skip this one, I'm like, sooner or later, I'm gonna fuck up and fall down this waterfall. Like, that's going to happen. It's just a matter of, it's not a matter of if, it's a matter of when. And of course, the when would be right now, right? Like, of course. Fortunately, that doesn't cost you that much time. It only cost me time because I was out of Bright. So, if I wouldn't have ran myself out of Bright earlier in the stage, that probably would have been totally fine. And then there's the other reason we saved Toad till last, because he's way faster with Drill. Still golded, apparently. That's how fast that stage is with Bright, is that I still golded with a death. Oh, you just don't use Bright on that one yet? Honestly, that's pretty safe, because every time I've used it, I've been afraid of that happening. Well, Volpe, Mega Man's a robot. So if you think about it, he probably does have to plug it into himself to use it. I use the headcanon that the weapons, for example, are little cartridges that he has to, like, load into his cannon or something, or his belt, or something like that. Oh, you don't use it on... Okay, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. That's a good idea. That screen isn't dangerous enough to warrant using it there, I don't think. It makes a lot of sense. Hey Logan, how's it going? Thanks for stopping in. I'm gonna do this the slow way, because every time I try to do these guys with Bright, it goes horribly wrong. fortress physics. But I do like how they're like, well, we don't have an ice stage otherwise, so how about we make one of the fortresses icy? Like, I feel like that's a pretty neat design decision. 5 does it too, where you don't really have a stage that's underwater, so like, what if one of the fortress stages was underwater? It's like, it's good thinking. Oh no. Okay, we're fine. Yikes. I did one of the balloon tech things, and I wouldn't be able to duplicate it, so don't ask. That was interesting. For a second, I thought I wasn't gonna make it past that. Why did Rush still start moving? That was weird. Alright, I had a pretty good fortress last night, so here's hoping. Until the rematches. And we had the infamous 10 suck. That wasn't bad. Yeah, if you assume that his citadel's probably in the Russian mountains somewhere, right? So yeah, makes a lot of sense. Good design. It's one of those cases where the game design and the like world design cross paths, and they make it like click together really well. I still hate this jump, but I made it that time. That's something. Alright, so what do I have to refill here? I think I figured that we would do Bright here, because we can get Ring later. And I have a bad habit of, like, not having enough Bright. Like, I use Bright too much in the Fortress, and then, oh god. Things are happening. Oh, this isn't good at all. I don't know what just happened. I don't know what just happened. I don't think that's too much of a setback, fortunately, but a lot of fucked up things just happened. Some were my fault and some were not. Hello? That I don't know what happened there either. Alright, here we go. Oh, you actually... Oh, that's right, you went to your friend's house, Guy. That's right. Alright, so the first thing that went wrong is, like, I summoned Rush and then I jumped and summoned him too high. That was my fault. And then after that, it was that bullshit where, for whatever reason, when you have Rush active and you take damage, Rush, like, immediately warps to your location. So that fucked everything up. Like, oh boy. That was an experience. Oh, you have to walk home? That sucks. How far is it? I'm more worried about the weather, Scarlet. Oh, that does work in this one, Twain? I wasn't sure. I don't have to despawn him very often in this game. Some games that works and some games it doesn't. It's hard to keep track. Well, that was interesting. I like this battle music, but it gets old really fast. Oh god. Well, that works. Ooh. Oh, I missed. Alright, that's fine. That's still a decent fight. Hopefully it's not still icy out, at least. Like, hopefully it will be a comfortable walk aside from the cold, and hopefully it's not windy. I was saying earlier that I'd argue that 2's boss theme is probably the best. Like, the basic boss theme, not counting, like, Fortress boss tracks. I think 2's is pretty solid. 3's is also really good, though. Oh man, this is bad. What do we even need? I actually, you know what? I need balloon. How's that improv for you? I'm personally the most impressed by speedrunners that can improv. That, like, something goes wrong and they have to try to figure out how to fix it. And they're like, okay, what can I do here? So I'm the most proud of myself when that stuff happens. Like, I mentioned I did a practice run of 1 where I fucked up and missed Cutman with one of the boulders. So I had to pause trick the second boulder to get 2 hits on him. And I just had to, like, do that on the fly. That wasn't something I was used to doing. I was just like, huh, I've always wondered if the pause trick would work here. Time to find out. Okay, we want ring? But it's like, didn't that happen at GDQ, Twain, during the 4-5-6 race? Didn't somebody, like, fuck up a rush jet or an arrow strat or something, and it was clear they had no idea what to do? They were like, oh shit. Like, they've clearly had never done the area casually. Or at least hadn't in a very long time. Alright. I don't think I need that tank. I think we'll be okay. I wonder if I should just switch to the center platform. Man, he gave me a good pattern. Now, 3's Fortress boss music might be one of my personal favorites. Like, if we start including Fortress tracks, I think that one's really good. Okay. Get Pharaoh refilled. I think that will be enough. I don't think we have to do all of it. I fucking hate these enemies. I'm starting to think about just damage boosting through them because they're fucking bullshit. least the bats didn't bother me this time. Last night, as soon as I got on the screen, the bats unfolded and came at me, and I was like, oh fuck. What do I do? Alright. Buster on this guy now. Change of plans. The Buster's flawed in, like, every game, isn't it? Like, in 4, it has the flaw of you have to shoot a shot before it starts charging, which is really annoying. It doesn't sound like it's that big of a deal, but it's fucking annoying. See, like there I was charging, but like nothing was happening because I didn't shoot the shot first. 5 and 6, if you take damage, you lose it. And 7, it just fucking sucks. Oh, you don't know. That was almost a yikes. So I'm thinking after tonight's run, we might give the Mega Man runs a rest for a while. And I know that sounds insane, right? Because I just created Speedrun Sunday. And now I'm like, if I'm gonna give these a break, what else would I do? I think next week we're gonna debut the super secret mystery speedrun. I think that'll be the first run of that. I think there's one factor to that might mean we might not be able to do it next week. We'll see. But I think I might start running the Game Boy Mega Man games after that, or 7, and try to get, like, really, like, research the runs and, like, find out different strategies, and, like, try to get, like, really good at those. I feel like there's still a lot of improvement I can make with these 6 games, but, like, I'm starting to feel a little burned out, maybe. I think that's why my runs haven't been very good in a while, is because I'm, like, I'm kind of over it. Like, I want to play something else. I don't really need Dust. I guess Pharaoh we need. Man, you know you're getting better when you start seeing refills and you're like, I don't need that refill. Like, it's a good sign. Or I don't need that E-Tank, or like that's a very good sign that things are improving. Yeah, Twain's the only person that knows what that factor is, and I don't think it's gonna be an issue either, but... I still do this screen normally, because even doing it normally is super high risk. But trying to do it in a fancy manner, it just gets fucked up all the time. I'm planning on getting back to Dragon Quest this month, yes. Not on Sundays, though. That'll be Fridays, probably. That was an interesting ring rebound. I meant to do that. Oh, shit. $11. We still have to finish the post-game in 11. I'm definitely gonna do that before Final Fantasy 15. I don't really want to start that with Dragon Quest XI being incomplete. Which, you know, we beat Dragon Quest XI, but yeah, there's still, like, the whole third act. Ooh, look at that time save. I'm starting to get better at that fight, finally. And it feels good. And that's the Scary Fortress stage, by the way. That's the stage that scares me, so... should be okay now. Bad things can happen still, but... fuck. Not as consistently as how bad they can happen in other places. That was a little bit of a yikes placement. The problem with Dragon Quest XI is I was planning on putting it on Saturdays because I thought that we were kind of losing interest in Risk of Rain. But last night was a lot of fun, so I don't want to shelf Risk of Rain just yet. That was the plan, is like I'll shelve that for a while, and I'll do while we wait for the next update. Ooh. Look at that. Bright will actually be comfortable this time because I'm not out of. Hello? Huh? Okay. Yeah, I would argue that it's not post-game. Yeah, I would definitely argue that. It's just the third act. I think that's accurate. I think I fucked up on the one up there. Fuck me, man. Okay, that's fine. Fuck you. Got him. Yeah, if you consider Act 1 when Mordegon takes the sword, and then Act 2 is when you defeat Mordegon, and then Act 3 is whatever is happening in quote-unquote post-game. But I guess it's still technically post-game due to the fact that they show the credits after you beat Mordegon, so... But I would also argue that it's a full part of the game, and it's not throwaway. It seems like it's actually gonna have interesting plot. So this is a weird trick. For some reason, the drills, if you detonate the drill and hit him with the explosion, it deactivates his hitbox, and you can just kind of sit in here and just shoot him. It's slower, I think, but it's super safe. Obviously, you basically can't get hit. One time I fucked it up and the upper half of his hitbox was still active. That was really weird. They show the credits again after Act... That sucks, because that means fucking Square Enix is gonna block that stream, too. Spectacular, but... Yeah, we're definitely gonna do it, because Dragon Quest XI was fucking great. So, I want to. It's just a matter of... I want to make sure that I have the time to do it when I do it. I don't want to start it and then be like, oh, we had time for it this week, but we're not gonna have time for it next week, so it's gonna be 2 weeks before we get back to it, like... I want to be prepared, is all. I guess it makes sense right now, too, because I'm gonna start taking 2 nights off a week, right? Mondays and Tuesdays. And as a result, I might make Sunday nights 8-hour streams again to kind of make up for it. So I could put Dragon Quest on Friday and on Sunday. Or no, because we're doing this on Sunday. Never mind, that wouldn't work. Disregard. I don't know. Still. We Toad there because it hits him and does 1 point of damage, so it's not really, like, a strategy. But otherwise, if you just use this weakness, he's gonna eventually have 1 hit point of damage left. So it kind of saves you a cycle, especially when he's not playing nice like this, because he's a fucking... cuck. Are we counting at home, kids? This is like 5 now. This is bad. There we go. It's too early on that one. God, well... Eventually, he started playing nice. I don't know, I think Dust can be up there too. Now that I've experienced 10 suck Dust, I'm like, that's pretty bad too. I'm like just so bad at avoiding damage in this fight. It's kind of sad. Well, I wanted that health, but okay. Oh, you're hoping you can get your hands on the classics? I'd be pretty interested in playing some of the other Dragon Quests, I guess. I might research that and find out, like, which ones are good. Because apparently, I heard once that apparently 11 is considered to be one of the worst Dragon Quests. And I was like, huh? This game's fucking good. Like, how could you say it's the worst one? Like, or are people just being fucking hipsters? Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's not good either. Get over there. That could have been a yikes. That's true. There is something you can do to stop Dust from doing it. But if it's 10, there's not a whole lot you can do to stop it. I actually... I bodied like 4 of those sucks and used like 2 energy tanks to try and keep it moving. And he just kept going. And I was like, this is so stupid. Oh, I jumped way too early. That was terrible. Here we go. Like, we're talking, I contacted with him, and he immediately used it again. It was harsh. It was really bad. He was like, oh, body damage. It's like, what the fuck? He just wouldn't stop. It's terrible. Oh, I hate it when he goes for the double hit. Overall, that was a pretty good fight, though. Quick, who's last? I don't remember. Pharaoh, that's right. I'm still going to use Flash Bright on this. Because sometimes he just doesn't play nice, and when that happens, the fight doesn't take... It's not faster in any stretch of the imagination. I don't have enough Bright to do this, though, so that's a thing. I'm still gonna have to bust him a little bit. They're bringing the XFL back? I agree. Why? Alright, is this a split? No, we have to fight the machine first. Okay. It is easily one of the best. They're being pedantic because they think it makes them cool and sophisticated. I had a feeling that was it, because I thought 11 was 11 rekindled my interest in JRPGs. That's how fucking good it was. Like, before that I was like, I don't like JRPGs that much. And then I played that and I was like, oh, apparently I'm just playing bad ones. Fucking missed it. Man, I get greedy with damage on this fight, and it puts me in trouble. It's kind of a hard fight because you can't hit him with the drill itself. You have to hit him with the explosion, so you have to detonate it manually. It's tricky. It's tricky. Okay, so now we're about halfway through. We're a little over halfway through. I need a good long cutscene so I can open my other drink. Good for its time. It's aged like milk. That's Final Fantasy 1 too, though. And I liked Final Fantasy 1, so... However, I think those re-releases on Switch had really ugly art styles. Like, those updated graphics were, like, really ugly, I thought. I'd rather play the originals. Hey, Blue, how's it going? So, I technically played the Game Boy Advance version of Final Fantasy 1, to be fair. I don't know how much different that is. But yeah, I did technically not play the NES one. Not a bad fight. By the way, this is random, Twain, and it might be too little too late. Am I transitioning between the games too quickly? It's basically you get final hit and then you stop, right? Oh, good. Our first of many one-ups. Okay, that's what I thought, but just wanted to be sure. You fucking never know, because there's no standard. Sometimes it's like on the last dialogue box, sometimes it's on final hit, sometimes it's when you lose control of your character, sometimes it's when, like, end of the cutscene, and like, for the most part, Mega Man does have a standard, but I liked 2 as well. Again, I played the Game Boy Advance version. 3 is, like, actually one of my favorites, and again, I played the DS version, so I don't know if that's substantially better or if it's worse. I have no idea. I am under the understanding that the reason I hated 4 was because I played the DS version, and that the original's better. Practically an entirely different game, really? They should put these fucking games on Switch Online, honestly. Ah, no skip. Oh well. That's what it felt like. It felt like Final Fantasy IV DS was like a master quest. Felt like they just fucked it all up in weird, convoluted ways because they're like, no, it's harder. Like, because you played the original, so now it's stupid. We added new twists. Like, yeah, there's a lot of really dumb shit in that game. Which is sad, because, like, from a presentation standpoint, I liked it. I think I've asked you this before, Twain. Are there any Final Fantasies you haven't played? Yeah, so maybe I should give 4 another chance someday. Maybe if I play the original, I wouldn't hate it quite as much. The problem is I think the Super Nintendo Final Fantasies are super fucking ugly. Like, I don't know. Super Nintendo graphics in general, I'm not a big fan of. Both graphics and music, I feel like a lot of Super Nintendo games just didn't deliver. And then you had Mega Man games that knocked it out of the fucking park. It's kind of weird. That one was for you, Twain. Like, honestly, I'd be curious to know how you feel about this, Twain. I was thinking this the other day when I was watching Patty play that Link to the Past randomizer. I'm just gonna say it, Link to the Past has shitty music. Like, I can't stand the music in that game. It makes my ears hurt. Like, it's not good. It's all, like, droning on. I don't like it. And it's weird because there's other games on the Super Nintendo that have fantastic soundtracks. It's like, what happened? Like, what happened? Maybe it's like... Maybe it came out early in the Super Nintendo lifespan. Maybe that's it. And that they just figured it out better later. I don't know. I think Super Mario World is painful to listen to, too. But then you got, like, F-Zero and Mega Man X, and you're like, oh. So that's what the Super Nintendo sound chip can do. See, now you have me thinking, did I only like Final Fantasy II, and 1, for that matter, because of the fact that I played the GBA versions, and they were, like, substantially different. It's mostly the dungeon music in A Link to the Past. The dungeon music is, like, so drony. It's like that bad Mega Man 2 Fortress music that just drones. They're all, like, the same drony style of music, and I'm like, this actually hurts to listen to. It especially blew my mind because you think in a ROM hack they would have, like, put different music in. But they didn't. They still used the original soundtrack, and I was like, why? Isn't that, like, one of the appeals of ROM hacking? Is that you can do whatever the fuck you want? Excuse me? Huh? I want to rewind just to see that again. What the fuck was that? He was close enough to hit me, but not close enough for the charge shot to hit him? Huh? Low-key, the charge shot's fucking ass in this game. Like, it's nowhere near as good as we thought it was. You think it's really good, but it's like, the hitbox is actually really bad. Alright, let's see if I can do this successfully. Spoiler alert, I won't. Not if I do that. I'm gonna have to die to get it now. That was glitch. I apologize for anyone that had to watch that. That section has been getting uglier and uglier for me lately. It's only a matter of time until I die to it. And then I'm forced to, like, reevaluate how I handle the entire section. If you'll play them as they're originally played, we recommend the PS1 versions. Oh, so they're like mechanically the same game, but they're the same games, but they're not as broken. That makes sense. And load times don't bother me too much as long as they're not, like, that load time where you're like, it took you that long to load this. Like... Otherwise, I don't really bat an eye. Like, y'all know what I mean, right? That loading screen that's so long that it gives you time to question this is a really long loading screen. As long as it's not that long, I'm mostly fine. That was good, but I wussed out. Because of what happened the last time I tried to run this game. Fuck you, Eddie. I shouldn't have gone. That doesn't put me back at the beginning, does it? Fuck me! This stage is like turning into the bane of my existence. I need to just practice this stage for like a day. Like, it goes so horribly wrong. Like, I think that's the thing I hate most about speedrunning, is that one day you'll try to run something, and all of a sudden something that never gave you trouble before starts giving you a ton of trouble. And you're like, what happened? I used to have this on lock. Like, this part was easy, and now all of a sudden I can't do it. God, that one was long. Same with the Gyro Man letter. I used to never have trouble with that, and now I have trouble with it, like, every time. I think that is a Legacy Collection thing. Maybe. Maybe. I think that's a... There's enough of an input delay that it fucks me up that I miss it. But maybe not. I just lost a ton of time just standing there waiting for that asshole. Let's shake off the tilt. It's still, I'd say it's still a little too early in the run for tilt. Fuck. He didn't die? Jesus Christ. Go away, Rush. Please give me a nice fight. Wow, I was 4 minutes ahead. Well, at least this isn't gonna put us too far behind. Especially because overall, I think my 5 run has improved since the last time we did one of these runs, so it shouldn't be too big of a deal. Yeah, we only lost like 30 seconds. That's not too bad. The shame is that we might have gained even more time if it wasn't for all of that. Shut the fuck up, Twain. Crystal Man troubles, huh? Shut up. Like I said, it's weird because it's like I used to never have issues with that. I was always like, it's Crystal Man, who cares? Then just all of a sudden, within the last couple weeks, every time I just, that stage just gets completely fucked up, and it's like, what happened? Fucking tigers. Yeah, I've heard that like a lot of the shit in the original Final Fantasy 1 like doesn't even work. I've heard that. Jump. The fuck? I'm so far behind on chat due to Crystal Man tilt. Also, Scarlet, I thought, weren't you gonna race on this one too? Did you decide not to? Kind of forgot about it until this moment. I do think this is probably like one of the top tiers of this game, like this music. Huh. That jump still scares the hell out of me every time. I'm like, no, this isn't gonna work. Abort, 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 abort. That jump's a little scary too. You started but fell too far behind. Oh god, what's wrong with me? Well, one of them hit him, so that's cool. That was clean. I'm not going to be taking the boss skip in this run, Twain, by the way. I decided that I always say I don't like zips, right? It's technically a zip, isn't it? Like, I feel like that's a slippery slope. If I start doing that, then what's the next one going to be that I learn? Next thing I know, I'm learning all of the zips. So I'm not planning on doing the 5 refight skip. Unless something happens between now and then where I get, like, super tilted and I'm like, I just want this to be over. Man. I almost made that. That hitbox is really weird. God, I fucking hate that enemy. Only reason I was okay with learning the 5 skip is that it wasn't that hard. So it was kind of fine. And one thing is that it does save enough time that even if you mess it up a few times, you're not that far behind. Aren't a lot of skips like super high risk? Which would be another reason why I don't like them. Wish you could hit them with the buster up close too, like that. Oh, you can jump over this. Hey. Yeah, I guess that's a good point, is there's not too many zips. 1 and 2 are the ones that have a ton of zips. Oh, 6 just doesn't have any. What are the zips? I don't think I even know. Oh, god damn it. I didn't know what to do. I panicked. Shit, how far back am I? Enough to be obnoxious. How did that not work? I hate these enemies because they're really inconsistent. Sometimes you can charge shot right through them, and then other times you're like inside of them and it tinks off. Huh? How is that any different than all of the other ones I just hit prior? Little stuff like that blows my fucking mind. I hate inconsistencies. That's why running 6 is like my least favorite now. And I think that's part of why X, like, I started hating to run X. Because there's too much RNG. Just makes everything, like, super inconsistent. How did I even fall here? I'm not, like, that's one of those falls that, like, every time I come through, I'm like, I don't even understand how I fell through there. Doesn't make sense. It must have been just a poor reaction to something. What am I doing? There we go. Yeah, I guess Gemini's considered a zip too, right? Although that's not really a zip. It's more like you're just clipping through something. I consider zips to be like, which I guess 5s is that you're kind of clipping through something too. I don't know. I think it was that I got hit, and then I reacted poorly, which caused me to just be knocked back in the wrong direction. In theory, if you get hit there, it should knock you back in a direction that doesn't cause an issue. I don't think I'm aware of the skull one you're talking about. Maybe you don't do it yet, so I don't know it. But yeah, I thought about that when because I nailed the Gemini skip in this, and I was like, does that count as a zip? When I think of zips, I think specifically that shit in 1 and 2 where you like go into a wall and it like ejects you in a peculiar manner. Die, please? The fuck? That was interesting. Oh no. Oh boy. Are you serious? I haven't missed that in a while. Seven becomes an issue too then. Like, shooting the shit through the boss doors, doesn't that, is that a skip, clip, zip, itty doodah, vector, cancel? Like, it just becomes a big, I don't know, I gotta come up with like a mindset where I'm like, this is what I'm okay with doing, what I'm not okay with doing. Alright, for those that don't know, I didn't really like have to point this out on Napalm, but I'm pausing to despawn the rocks so that I can use the attack again. Otherwise, you have to just wait for him to spin around and around and around, and it sucks. Fuck you! He's not playing nice. Yeah, see? Let's see how long that took. That's kind of an ugly fight, to be honest. I see what you're saying, the difference between zips. So these aren't zips, basically. They're skips. So we're kind of looking at it as skips are okay, zips are not okay. I'm so desperate for the fucking charge man, or dark man fight, so I can get that cinematic and open my other drink. I mean, I'm sure if enough people started to run the category, they'd probably have like a zipless and a zipped category for it. That's kind of my hope. Like, I don't necessarily, I know you want to go for the easy world record. I'm not downplaying it because you yourself say it's easy world record. I just kind of want to have like the more people with recorded times, the more people will run it, right? Right now, nobody runs it, but if we get in there and there's more people, it might encourage more people to be like, oh, let's get in on that. Hatred. Hatred. That's a good question. Like, how many people would demand a zipless category for them to say, okay, we'll make one? I'm taking way too much damage here. There's a small health. Taking way too much damage. Ah! I did this in a run once. I died right here and had to redo the whole section. At least I don't have to worry about the letter, but that's still like, how much time did I just fucking lose? Sometimes I can't hit those fish, and I just take all the damage in the world. My mashing skills just suck tonight, I'm noticing. Like, ordinarily, that's something that I think I'm pretty good at. Tonight, it's just terrible. There's a lot of, like... I have the timing down of, like, oh, this enemy's gonna die before it gets to this point, because I'll dump enough damage into it. And it's just not happening tonight. Like that! Like, what the fuck's going on? God, I'm gonna die again. Because nothing's dropping health. That's a big thing. Nothing's dropping any health. That's what's really fucking me up here. God, this is horrible. I've never had a problem like this. Like, I've died once, but I got through it on the next attempt. Like, what the hell's happening? You know what it is? 5 is the only game I didn't practice, because I was like, I think my 5 game's good enough. That's exactly what's happening here. That's the only one I didn't bother to practice, because I was like, I don't need it. This is another reason why I said I think we're gonna give 1 through 6 a rest for a little while and focus on, like, the Game Boy games or something. Because I feel like I'm reaching a point with these games where, like, it's just unproductive. Like, the runs are getting bad, the practices are bad, it's just... Might give it a rest until the next 1 through 6 run, and I'll probably have to do some practice before that, but... Well, there's a life to make up for that, I guess. At least I didn't miss the letter, but holy shit, at this rate I might as well have. Would have been the same result. I just can't. It's funny, sometimes I can get through here and I hit every single one. Like, I just snipe them all constantly. Alright, well that's a nice little, like, thank you for that, I guess. I'm not gonna even slide because I don't want to waste the weapon energy. Yikes. This is all bad. I need to shake this fucking tilt off. It's not good to be tilted to this degree when I'm not even on 6 yet. Man, I lost so much time in 5. Are there really that few people that run 1 through 6? I guess most people probably run 1 through 6 as a fun thing, right? They probably don't seriously run it because it takes too long. How many people probably run it and they don't submit their time, is kind of my point. See someone who doesn't speak Japanese playing a JRPG with Japanese voiceovers and I have to go make fun of them for being a weeb. Good for you. Good for you. I would do the same. Did they do the whole, oh, they just show so much more emotion than the English voice actors do? Did they use that excuse? That's when I always tell them that the Japanese voice actor could be screaming about, like, how badly he has to use the bathroom and you have no fucking idea. You have no fucking idea. It could be completely inappropriate emotion. They don't know. That shit bugs the hell out of me, honestly. Yeah, I want to get that health. I don't trust myself. Oh no. Well, I haven't done that in a while. It gets worse. It gets worse. Oh, I don't need 5 practice. I'm fine. Jesus Christ, what the fuck is wrong with me? Everything is just going poorly now. My menuing's getting fucking trashy. Like, God, this is getting so far off the rails. I'm not even feeling, like, burned out. Like, I'm totally good on, like, the energy front. It's just this got so bad so fast. They cried in Weeb. Then insulted you in Japanese, but incorrectly? Nice. Did they mean to call you, like, a piece of garbage, but they actually called you a hot dog? Because they just don't know. And now I don't have any energy tanks. This might be run over. This might be run over. This is how badly things just went. So many bad things just happened that this might be it. Now I don't have any wave. Like, this is it. This is it. I guess I have to M-tank? I guess that's what I have to do. This is like one of the worst 5 runs I've ever had. Like, this is disgusting. Didn't I hit him with a Buster Shot before I started with the wave? How did he still have 1 hit point left? Never mind, it's because I ran out of fucking wave and I had to hit him with more Buster Shots. That's how bad this run is that I can't even comprehend how bad the run is. This is horrible. It all comes crashing down here. And yeah, that's what I mean, Twain. I think more people submitting would... Oh, so you can shoot through the shield, but only from a very specific, like, view? I don't fucking know. Fuck this game. Oh, good, an extra life. Fucking trash. Shit. I don't even know how to get that M-Tank. I never even knew that one was there, honestly. Ooh, I used that a little too early, but it kinda worked out. Also, at this point, like, I'm so desperate to make the time back that I'm not, like, really... I can't really see chat very well. That, and as I said, the game moves so fast at this point that you kind of like... Oh, shit. Alright, we're fine. I probably should have gotten that E-Tank. I think for the most part we're okay as long as something else incredibly horrible doesn't happen. I think the frustrating thing is I've never had a 5-run go poorly in this particular manner. Like, I've had it go poorly in other ways. It's kind of like the thing I was saying back on Crystal, where it's like I've never had that issue, like, to that degree. So it's like, why all of a sudden now? Why is this all of a sudden a thing? Fortress stages I expect to give me trouble. Waveman? I don't expect Waveman to give me trouble. Yeah, bosses, whatever. These enemies are fucking so troll. How did I take that much damage? Hello? I don't want to get that health though. Hey View, how's it going? I think you said you're enjoying some days off for a little bit, so I hope that's going well so far. Then there's this slow ass fucking screen. Forgive the tilt. This run is going horridly. It was going well until I got to Mega Man 5, and now it's just fucking trash. Oh no. Okay, that could have been really bad. I'd like to get that tank, but I actually don't even, like, know how to get it. Honestly, I've never, like, stopped for it. God damn it. I wasn't brave enough to try to damage boost across the spikes there. Well, I mean, he probably would if he had an opportunity to work with it again, right? But he's, like, not with Capcom, so it's not in his control anymore, really. He's probably very anti-Capcom, so he probably wouldn't work with them if he had the opportunity. I don't think that's the franchise in particular. I think that's just Capcom. Oh no. Alright. Shit. Overall, not bad. Well, I'm making the time back slowly. We're back at, what was it, Snake Man? Where I fucked up really hard and fell like minutes behind, and then for the next couple splits I was just like making 10 seconds back here, 5 seconds back there, to try and like make my way back. Does he really view? That's funny. It's probably not just Beautiful Joe, though. Doesn't he do that with everything? Where, like, if people are just being fucking obnoxious internet people, then he's just like, fuck you. Get out of here. He's one of those, like, no bullshit guys, I think. Oh, fuck, that was a bad start. That's also a bad start. God damn it, Beat, go. Don't do this to me. There you go. You got it. You got it. Go, please. Go. Jesus Christ. Really? I've heard that guy's kind of a fucking dick. I have heard that that's a thing. But if on the internet, honestly, you kind of gotta be. Like, you kind of get sick of shit, right? You kind of get sick of people just doing things. And then when you say, hey, could you not do this? People do it anyway. Just because they're like, haha, because he said not to, so I'm gonna do it. Like, can you blame him? Can you blame him for being a social media dick? I mean, it's Twitter, the shitposting capital of the world. If he says, hey, could you guys please not ask me about Beautiful Joe, because I kind of don't have control of that franchise anymore, what's gonna happen? Someone's immediately gonna respond and be like, when are you gonna make Beautiful Joe 3, though? With a Kappa face. That's the internet. Like, yeah. To a point, I can't blame... The fuck? How did I not clear that jump? But, on the other hand, yeah, he's like the face of a developer studio. He should maybe dial it back a little bit. That could have gone worse. Alright, well, the good news is we got an M tank. We're back to where we would normally be if I was good. If I wasn't making really fucked up mistakes, this is where we would be. This is the shape we would be in. We got a tank ready to use where I normally use it. Looking on the bright side of things, right? Big pets! I forgot this was a thing. I'd look at the splits and I was like, oh yeah. Big pets is a thing. Why are they called big pets? We might never know. Fuck. Fuck me, dude. Okay. It wasn't bad. It was average. Made some time back. That's possible, Scarlet. And again, it's the internet. We've all been there. I probably come off as much more aggressive than I actually am because it's the internet. You kind of get sick of internet things after a while. Many people would think that I just, like, hate Smash Brothers, right? Due to how often I, like... That's something I've been working on lately, right? Like, we had that big rant, was that last night, about Final Fantasy? Night before? Where I ended it and I was like, I like Final Fantasy, don't get me wrong. Like, it's not that I hate it, it's that Square Enix is a fucking money-grubbing prick of a company and it makes me mad. But I don't hate it, because I know it comes off that way. People just see the negativity. Even when we were talking about Aladdin last night, I was like, I liked it. And then I immediately went on to criticize it. So at one point I was like, reminder, I liked it, I just didn't think it was perfect. And it could have been, like, really good, I think. By the way, I also watched The Lion King last night. It was okay. It was okay. Shit. Had the issue of being so shot for shot that it was kind of like, what's the point? Same thing Beauty and the Beast had going on, where it was like, this is just so much the same movie that why how did that not kill him? He was one hit away. You've got to be fucking shitting me. That was a little bit uncomfortable, but we're okay. Oh god, no. Okay. You might be thinking things are getting uncomfortable. This is our scheduled M-Tank usage. Because fuck this fucking boss. And fuck this weapon that he's weak to. Just fuck everything about this. Yeah, go ahead and use it. Ideally, you want to use M-Tanks as infrequently as possible, because look how much time that just sucked up waiting for everything to fill. I only use one in the run, I think. Maybe two. So I guess we will go for the rematch skip. I guess. Especially now because I'm super far behind, and I'll get a lot of time saved back from that. So, maybe we will. I don't know. Just when you thought access to the entire plethora of human knowledge would make people smarter. The internet. Yeah, that's why I criticize people for, like, not being curious enough, because if you don't know something, a lot of people are just like, I don't know it. And it's like, you literally have limitless information at your fingertips. Look it up! Go learn something. It'll be fun. I think part of that is because society kind of teaches you to not be curious and not learn. Like, not only do kids often get told to be quiet when they ask questions, but you sit through school. How many, like, who likes school, right? I fucked that up. So most kids aren't going to relate the concept of learning to being fun, is kind of what I'm getting at. I fucking hate using this weapon, though. That was a pretty good skip, though. 2 tries. And the first try was because, like, I just got the setup wrong. So it wasn't so much... Oh, God. I'm not gonna trust that. It wasn't so much that I, like, failed it. It's not that it didn't work. It's a pretty consistent trick, is what I'm getting at. Yikes. I just have to get better at fighting this guy with Star Crash now, is the thing. Oh god, like, I'm just not very confident right now, is the problem. Oh my god. Well, at least I didn't get hit. That was something. I should honestly be doing that, hopping back and forth more. It's a weird split now. I agree with that, Mike. Yeah, like, I would rather somebody ask a stupid question than go on assuming that they know something that is completely wrong because they were too stupid to ask. Like, then you're just gonna sound stupid for forever, right? If you ask a stupid question, you're only sounding stupid once, and then you're becoming smarter. Unless we just don't do the skip now? Unless we just agree to not? Because didn't we talk about doing that once? That, like, once we both learned it, we would just maybe not do the skip? Why wouldn't we, though, I guess? I don't know. Alright, beat. Like, these capsule themes are fucking sick. Like, all of them. The one in 4, the one in 5, the one in 6, they're all fantastic. 7? Like, let's not forget 7's badass capsule theme. I just have to stop jittering around so much, because that's making beat fuck up. Final stretch. Jumped input percent. Or dropped jump input percent. That's better. You had a good point with Blasphemous, though, View. I forgot about, like, the monetization issues. It was just, I saw it on sale for, like, 15 bucks, and I was like, I'm not gonna act on that, but if it goes lower, if it goes down to, like, 10 at some point, then maybe I'll pick it up. But I haven't heard that much about it, so... Also, you know, it goes without saying Banger Alert's back in full effect, right? We're back up to red status on Banger Alert. Either get your best pair of headphones or protect your ears, whichever you'd prefer. Whichever you think is necessary. I heard something about something going on with Wonderful 101, apparently. Like, some rumor that there might be something happening. But you know me and rumors, so I didn't think anything of it. I was like, I'll stow that information in case it comes up again, but I'm not getting my hopes up. I mean, I have it on Wii U, though. I don't think I'd get it again. It was fun, but... And I'd recommend people get it, because it was fun, but, you know. I'm surprised they didn't. I think Bayonetta's in Wonderful 101, but they don't own Beautiful Joe, that's the thing. Capcom owns Beautiful Joe. So if anything, you'd expect Beautiful Joe to show up in, like, a Mega Man game or something, or Street Fighter, or Monster Hunter. Resident Evil. That's what they should do. They should put them in one, and then like the next Devil May Cry. That's what they should do. That would be fantastic. That would be like the way to do it. Well, he was in Marvel vs. Capcom 3. I was trying to cite things that he hadn't been in. Just make a crossover game. Just make, like, Devil May Beautiful or something. Like, just do it. Just make a combination Devil May Cry Beautiful Joe game. Like, there you go. Always remember, View, at least, like, remember that, like, Okami fans are in the same boat. Like, they got the same thing going on. And hey, Mega Man fans were that for so long. And eventually we were patient and we were like, that we got Mega Man 11, and it's like, oh my god. This is amazing. This is everything we've been waiting for. And I used to also think, this'll never happen. Like, that's it. It's over. That was dumb. It's also Darkstalker fans. Darkstalker. Damn, I like can't fucking say that. So just wait 23 years. It didn't take that long to get Mega Man 11. It took 8 years, I think, which felt a lot longer than 8 years. I think it felt longer due to the fact that there was so much shit that like got canceled in the meantime. Like, And then they were like, what if we made a bad phone game? It's like, oh, okay. Yeah, even in Marvel vs. Capcom 3, they have, like, banter with each other. Like, you wanna go get a pizza after this, Dante? And stuff like that. It's great. That was pretty smooth. I guess, like, my overall point is, like, as a Mega Man fan, I can just say never, because 8 years ago, I was in that. I was there. I was like, there's never gonna be, there's never gonna be another Mega Man game, and even if they do make another one, it's probably not gonna be good, because they probably don't know how to make a good one. Like, that was a reality that I had surrendered to, and now look where we are. One dropped input. Ha ha ha. It actually happened a few times in Flave Man stage, or in the fight. This is not good. This is not good. This is not good. Oh my god. Okay, so I'm gonna hopefully not die here. We're gonna die here. Tactical respawn. This is the checkpoint. By the way, View, you have a PS3, don't you? I was playing Sonic the Fighters through PlayStation Now, but I'm pretty sure it's playing the PS3 version of the game. So I think you might be able to get it on the network for PS3, just not for 4. Worth checking into. I forgot to check into it myself. If you were actually interested in picking it up for laughs. I'm realizing ice physics are kind of jank in this game. Said everyone about every ice physics game ever, but hear me out. They just feel weird in this game. Like, I don't know. I actually like this battle theme a lot too. It's very different though. It doesn't have the same level of intensity as some of the other boss fight musics, but I do like it. Okay, so I need a plant man that isn't terrible. dropped jump inputs are a fucking serious issue. Last night I compared this game to Smash Bros. Brawl. It's like tripping in Smash Bros. Brawl. Like, just arbitrarily, you just don't jump. And it feels like it was almost an intended mechanic that they just got really wrong. It's uncomfortable. It's uncomfortable. I missed! Oh my god. And I'm pretty sure the laggier the screen gets, the worse the dropped jumps are. I think it might be a lag issue. I think it might be a lag issue. God, this is not good. I'd rather not use that energy tank, but I might have to. Because I don't want to die here. Why did I think there wasn't gonna be a fish there? Like, that was such a lapse in logic. That was really weird. Alright, we should be okay now, because now we can get some teeny health pickups. Yeah, we're fine. Look at that. Look at that. We're totally fine. Are you worried? I'm not worried. It may look like I'm worried because I'm taking these jumps super slow, but I guarantee you I'm not worried. That was a little clinch, though. I apologize, Twain. Twain is probably, like, chewing through a controller cord right now. Watching this entire stage. Because, like, I don't know, I have a weird history with Plant Man stage where, like, I'll get really low on health before that last section, and then I come out of it with, like, full health. And I'm sure it's, like, super panicky. Oh, no. Well. Go the other way, you son of a bitch. Go the other... There you go. There you go. Because now I can fucking double hit you. Boom. Chocolate-covered peanut butter-filled pretzels? Yuck. It's an uncomfortable combination. That's sweet and savory and salty and, like, it's everything. Like, that's such a flavor overload. You gotta keep in mind, though, I don't like peanut butter that much. Everything else about that sounds fantastic. Shot, asshole. Hey, let's not let this one shoot me. Oh, look at that! There's a speed strat for you. Hey, Demonic, how's it going? This might be my favorite track in 6. This music's super cool. Six in general has really good music, though. Just this one in particular, like every time I hear it, I'm like, oh yeah, this track is sick. Mega Man's kind of short, yeah. I mean, he's a kid, basically. It's so fast. Jump, please. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, just get me out of here. Those things are fucking leeches. If you let them catch you, you're just super fucked. There's nothing you can do. Yeah, I like shot something at the spikes and Twain was like, oh god, you're gonna die. No, I missed one! Fuck! Alright, we're fine. We're not fine, but we're fine. Like I said, we're fine. This is fine. This is fine. Beep. Gold. Yeah, Demonic, we're almost done. This is like the 5th or 6th time I've done it. 2nd time I've done it on stream. I should be much further ahead. I've made a lot of really bad mistakes in this run. Oh, that's not great. Alright, goal with this run is to remember to do the suit-up skip. Because I usually forget. Oh god, go down. Being that if you hold start when you select the suit, it like does the transition faster. Yeah, X is like more normal person sized. It's just a lot of the Mavericks are fucking huge. Sweet. That's one enemy I'm okay with damage boosting through, because they take way too long to kill. Because whenever they're spinning that spear, you can't attack them. They're just fucking there. That's super obnoxious. I think he's going with the metric system, because that's what they use in this game. When you pick a robot master, it comes up and shows their stats, and it shows how tall they are. Oh, this is not good. Oh my god. Oh god, that was not okay. That was not okay. That was one of those cases where I was like, no, just fucking go. You can do this. Don't stop and use an E-tank. This boss is easy, just stop being bad. Oh. Like, how? How did he not die? I hate this screen. Yeah, I think you can just hop over that and keep sliding. As long as you just don't stop, you'll be okay, but I don't fully trust it yet. That's another thing where it's like, well, if you don't damage boost, you're gonna be there for like 3 minutes. So... it has to be a big enough time save. If damage boosting saves you like a second, I'm kind of like, I don't fucking care. But if it saves you like 30 seconds, then I'm like, fuck yeah, let's do it. Gonna take this health. Oh my god, go down there. I was so paranoid about dropping too fast. Oh god. I'm gonna kill you just because you're an asshole. Get out of here. Alright, Eddie, what do you got for me? Fuck you. Okay. Okay. There we go. There we go. What the fuck? That okay, that was unusual. We were talking last night, Twain, is there a 100% run of this game where you actually get beat? And the energy balancer and shit. I wonder if there's any interesting tech in that run. Yeah, whatever it is, it can't be faster, because otherwise they would do it. Okay, that was like the most... he put up no resistance.
It's just something, because he didn't play nice last night, so I guess he got it out of his system. Because, yeah, the only difference between 100% is, like, you'd have to spend extra time to get beat, which makes you wonder if there's anything that beat is good for.
That he's good for, but not good enough to make it that getting him is worth the time you use. But if you're gonna get him, then he's good. One of those types of things. I thought I missed him. No, Volpe, I've never played Mario DDR. I've never played DDR, period, believe it or not. Sorry, all of a sudden I found it super funny that Scarlett had to warn us that she's gonna navigate her browser away from the page and that her computer might lose its shit. Like, you need a new computer. Like, oh my god. If that becomes a warning, that's like... Hey, if I disappear for 20 minutes, I was trying to do something on my computer. You can tell we're in that, like, final half hour of the run, right? When I start getting giggly over weird, like, over shit like that, that's not actually that funny. It's only 2% or 2 minutes slower? That's not too bad. But, you know, 2 minutes is a lot of time in speedrun terms, that's the thing. No, again, if you're gonna get hit, you might as well just damage boost through them. Like, fuck it. Alright, let's see if Centaur Man plays nice. Last night he decided to, like... I explained last night there's this thing with Centaur Man where he will never use Centaur Flash if you or he have iframes at the moment. Last night he led with a Centaur Flash. He was like, no, fuck you. Beautiful. Beautiful. Perfect. Not perfect, but fantastic, because he only warped like once, too. Not bad at all. Let me drop some pixels really quick, because I see we have over 20 likes in between the runs here. We are doing double pixels again tonight, because Friday night? The bot was down all night? Was that Friday? I don't remember. Might have been Thursday. Hey, Likers, how's it going? I disagree, because my 5 run was garbage. 3 kinda sucked, too. This is going pretty well so far. There's been a few ugly moments, but for the most part, it's been not bad. Yeah, it was everyone. But still, nobody got pixels all night, so... And it's a celebration, so fuck it, we're gonna do more pixels. Yeah, I noticed oh god. I noticed stream labels was fucking up last night, too, still. And, like, YouTube Studio's been kind of fucked up lately. I've noticed, like, the view counters kind of fucked up lately. Like, they've definitely been doing something. Seems clean today. Seems clean today. Alright, we're gonna grab this. Because I've been running out of Yamato Spear a lot lately, and it's not fun, so... I almost wonder if this route is indeed faster, because you have to menu so much. I don't know what API stands for either, to be totally honest, Volbase, so... we on the same page on that one. Damn. Damn, that was pretty clean. Man, remember when we were really far behind? I shouldn't have said that. That's total jinx moment. Did you try and race on this one, Scarlet? Oh no, you opened a browser tab and you're probably stuck in limbo. Never mind. Like, one of my least favorite Fortress designs is when they make you use utility stuff like this. And they do it in a lot of the games. They do it in 2, they do it in 3. Like, it's not just a thing they do here. This is probably the worst example of it. That could have been ugly. We're okay. Oh, I was asking if you decided to try to race through 6 as well, but I'm guessing not. No, I'm off tomorrow. I'm super off tomorrow. Holy shit, what boss am I fighting? No, I think he said he's working on 5 tomorrow. No, he's running solo tomorrow. I'm burned out. From all the practice I did this week, we did speedruns last night after Risk of Rain, now this. I need a break. I like the 6 Fortress musics. I like the 6 Fortress musics. They're not like top tier, but they're not bad. Have you looked up the Complete Works remixes of them yet? Because they're way better. You might like them better if they didn't sound so whiny, maybe. Oh, you're gonna focus on 4. I think it was one of the later ones. Hey Jeff, how's it going? You're free from moderating for a week? How's that work out? Just everyone's taking a break? Or you're just saying I'm taking a break? That's a little uncomfortable, but we're okay. We're going, like, slow and safe at this point, because last night a run died in these fortresses because I was going too fast. Oh, Cobra's taking off for a week. Any particular reason, or is he just want some time off? I get that. Like I said, that's why I'm gonna start doing 2 nights off a week for a little bit. That was really terrifying, but it worked really well. It's faster to take that bottom route, and then, but it's, you know, scary as fuck, so I don't do it. I went too fast. I could feel it happening. I was like, nope. For a second, I was like, nah, just keep going. You're good. Don't take the bait. Don't take the bait. Depends on who you're moderating for, how seriously you take it. It depends on the streamer, in particular, I think. Like, I don't mind moderating for Viewer Twain, for example. Oh my god. Okay, slow down. Slow down. Slow the fuck down. Don't lose the run to this again. This is exactly what happened last night. This is exactly what happened last night. Then I started, like, experimenting and trying to do it in different ways, and it just kept getting worse. Slow and steady. Like, take a safe damage boost there. It's like strategic damage, right? You take damage in places so that you know, because if I get hit here, it won't be the end of the world. Okay. We're alright. We're alright. It's like I was telling you, Twain, these stages I just gotta slow the fuck down, because the faster I go, the worse it gets. It's just... I just have to take it nice and easy. Anyway, what was I saying? I don't moderate for anybody that I hate moderating for, but I could see some streamers where I'd be like, I wouldn't like moderating for this person. A lot of it comes down to what will they put up with and what will I put up with. I mentioned this when Twain and I were racing the one night, but typically I'm more patient when I'm streaming and it's my chat, but when I'm watching someone else stream, I get annoyed super easily, like, very fast. I'm very impatient as a moderator. jump. Are you serious? This is happening. This is happening. What the fuck? And I was standing still. You saw that shit. I wasn't moving or anything. I was pressing one button. My god, fuck this game. Gonna make up a category that's 1 through 5. It's the Wily Saga because, you know, this isn't Wily anyway. This is Mr. X, so it just won't run 6. What just happened there? That was weird. Oh god. I don't want to damage boost through these guys. Can you flash them, maybe? Alright. That'll do. It's menuing, which sucks, but it's alright. Okay, so I'm gonna try to get to this boss, and I'm probably gonna take a strategic respawn. Oh my god, unless it happens before, which I think it does. There was a checkpoint right there, wasn't there? Okay, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. I saw that I had 8 lives, so I was like, okay, use that. Like, just make it work. You're in, you like taking 6 out of the mix. It's no less selective than the people that will only run the NES style ones, right? We only run the ones that don't drop your fucking inputs. Oh, I thought that was gonna kill me. I thought that was it. I was about to throw this controller and end my career as a YouTuber. I thought that was it. I was like, there's too many things. One of them's gonna hit me. Alright, we're fine. Okay. Something, something, something failed, spelled wrong. That's what he's saying. Apparently, I forgot to split that the last time I'm through, so we don't even know how that was. Yeah, you're not wrong. Knockback isn't too bad in this game. Failed percent? Yes. Yes. I've been trying to come up with, like, kooky category names for the games that don't really have categories. Like, there's, like, only one way to run 3, for example. There's not, like, an any percent for 3. There's not anything you can really skip, as far as I know, so I don't know what to call it. Because I added that thing on the splitter where it shows the category name. Alright, line yourself up. Good shit. Good shit. Remember last night when I fucking couldn't do that? Switching to this because I miss this a lot for whatever fucking reason, and it's super crippling. Alright, I have full Yamato, so that's cool. That's about all the fire we're gonna need. Need Night Crusher, and I guess we're just gonna top off Tomahawk, because we're gonna need that, so... that thing. It takes too long to fucking kill. Okay. Mechasaurus. Selective Hitbox Saurus. This is why I always waste all of my Yamato. That wasn't bad. I think we only missed like twice. Where did we lose time? No, never mind. I remember. Okay, I remember. I was just reading the splits incorrectly. I got it. The good news is, and I'm kind of jinxing this totally, 100%. I feel like there's not many more risks in this game. I think we're in good shape now. We have a dumb, shitty boss coming up that is easy peasy. Fuck me. I'll get that sooner or later. I do use a little extra Yamato here, but as long as I'm careful, we should be fine. Especially if that happens, that's super. Now that's no longer a problem. Alright, where are we? We gotta deal with these punks. And there's no quick way to kill these, right, Twain? Everything will, like, everything you have to hit them twice, I think. Whatever, short stage. Short stage, stupid boss. It's like... I don't know, it's like they stretched themselves too thin on this one. I'm ashamed that he even hit me as many times as he has. Boop. All the golds, man. It's been a lot of golds tonight. I'm glad I didn't do something like 10 pixels for every gold, because I'd be giving thousands of pixels away at this point. Okay. I think we're good for everything, right? Yeah, we don't even need to refill. I think we're in good shape. This. Because it's free, and who doesn't like free tanks? Stop, you fuck. I like that strategy. That hit me. Excuse me. Okay. Hey, how's it going? Oh, C-Flash wasn't full? Shit. That's what I should have used it on. Oh well, that's fine. That's one use. Yeah, it'll be fine. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's a fine fight. That's a fine fight. Fucking menuing woes, man. What, they're rebooting Silent Hill? That's Konami, right? It's kind of cool to see Konami making games in general again. Because remember when they were just like, we're just gonna make pachinko machines? And they like, whoa, dude. Back up. Whoa. You too. You also back up. Or that's what happens.
Oh, I can feel it. I can feel the fact that this is like hour 4. I don't know if I'm gonna do anything after this, by the way. We might just call it quits early. I kinda don't want to, though. I don't know. I'm very mixed.
Part of me wants to do more, and then the other part of me is like, I just want to fucking not. I want to be done. I mistimed it. Didn't have iframes, so he was like, ah, let's do it. The lemon. Beep. I don't know if I want to do 5 again. I'd probably do something like 7. That's nice. My concern with 7 is that's such a jump. My concern with 7 is that's such a you fuck up and you have to rewatch a 2-minute cutscene. Like, it's an infuriating game to run. Also, no, we're not doing 7. We're not doing 7 because for whatever reason, Capcom copyright claims 7, and I don't want them to copyright claim this stream because fuck them. Like, that's not a thing I want. I want this one to be free, so that kind of limits our options. I can't do 8 either then on that note, because 8 is also claimed. Why do they claim 7 and 8 out of all the things? I don't fucking know. I'll never know. They don't even claim 11, yet they claim 7 and 8. Makes no sense. See how, like, he didn't jump? I think it's because I turned around and jumped in the same frame. Those were not good rematches. Man. This would have been a much better time if I wouldn't have had, like, that big like... Oh, I think I fucked up. Yep, because I slid off. I got impatient. God damn it. Well, we might be fine. Low on Flame Blast. So I probably should refill this at some point. Oh, good. Oh, good. Yikes. You got me? You don't got me. Fuck you, Eddie. Yeah, I mentioned last night, if you slide off of that ledge, sliding off of a ledge makes you fall, like, slightly faster, which means you'll miss ledges like that. I missed. Sorry. Position. We're just gonna not. It's also a really bad position. It's also a really bad position. Man, fuck that. I think I just fucked myself on that last hit. No, it still hit him. Cool. Fucked myself on that. That was nice and stupid. Man, this could have been such a good run.
It's still a PB, but not near as much as I wanted it to be. It is still under 5 hours, too, so I should still give myself credit for that. At least it didn't run over.
Is this shit? Lost 3 minutes on Wily and Mega Man 1. I lost 2.5 minutes on Snake Man. I lost another 3 minutes on Wave Man. Then I lost like 2 minutes on this fortress.
It's what, like 8 minutes? More? It's almost 10 minutes. Yeah, it tends to not feel like a 5-hour run. I feel it though. I'm tired. 5 straight hours is like, with no breaks, that's the key. Like, yeah, I do 6-hour streams every night, not every night, but most nights, at least 6 hours. But with no breaks, I'm like... Yeah, and these games are like non-stop. There's no like... There's that minute-long cutscene in Mega Man 5 where you can kind of like get a break to just release. But aside from that, it's like they're kind of non-stop. My super secret mystery speedrun is much less intense. It's still like a 2.5-hour run, but it's much less intense. Although it's also very non-stop. There's not really any breaks, but it's nowhere near as, like, intensive in terms of difficulty. And I think we're gonna reveal that next Sunday. I think. That's my current plan. That we might not be able to do that, but that's my current plan.
Alright, here's what we're gonna do. If I have somebody good to raid, I think we're just gonna stop. And we'll raid. If I don't have good raid options, I'll talk myself into doing something else. We never get to raid them. We never get to raid them. That's perfect. I think we're just gonna call it quits here. I think we're gonna do that. Yeah, like, it's funny how that works, Volpe, because it's like, typically, as a speedrunner, you're gonna hate games that have unskippable cutscenes. Like, Mega Man 7 starts with a 2-minute unskippable cutscene, and I fucking hate it. That's, like, the part I can't stand. Everything else is a blast, but that one part is, like, such a drag. On the other hand, if you get a big break in the middle where there's nothing to do, that gives you a chance to, like, take a breather and slow down. And yeah, this doesn't have that. There's no break. There's that minute in the middle, that Darkman cutscene, when it's revealed in 5 that it's actually Wily. That's it. You get that moment, and then otherwise you get weapon screens, which aren't that long. I imagine that's how Twain can manage to do Final Fantasy VII, because there's a bunch of unskippable parts in that, right? There's like minutes where you just have to sit there and wait. So it's just an opportunity to, like, not be so focused.
How's this compared to average? 6.5 minutes ahead of average. It's a little better. Still, there were some, like, really bad mistakes in this. And I'm, like, overly criticized. Especially 5. 5, like, 6 is is unexpected. Or, it is expected, because I did practice runs of 6 last night, and exactly that happened. I had that exact problem. And as I was doing it, I did 2 runs last night, because the first one ended because of those issues. I insisted on doing a second one because I was like, I haven't finished a 6 run in weeks. It always falls apart at this point. So I clearly need the practice on this game. That's why I practiced on that instead of 5, because I was like, 5's fine. And we see where that got us. 3 is unfortunate because of where it happened. Because it was on fucking Snake Man of all fucking things. Like that, so that was kind of unfortunate. Otherwise, most of the issues were where I would expect issues to be. Wily and Mega Man 1, I tend to have problems with that. 2 actually didn't give me any issues. I got right through 2 with no difficulties. Snake Man? What the fuck is that? Even the Doc Robot stages didn't give me any trouble, right? I think I was fine on those. It was just Snake Man. I randomly died near the end and had to redo the entire stage because I was out of lives from tactical respawns on Shadow and Gemini. Needle? I don't remember. Died too much, is the point. 4 was not great, but it was, considering I'm still new to the Pharaoh first run, it wasn't bad. Fortresses went well. And then on 5, I only lost 30 seconds on Crystal, so that's not that bad. Losing 3 minutes on Waveman is fucking disgusting. What happened? What happened? Like, big yikes. And then I guess the first Fortress gave me a little bit of trouble. Otherwise, that was mostly okay. And then, and even then, it's the Fortress. You expect the Fortress to give you trouble. And then the Fortress in 6 was another one that was like, yeah, I kind of expect to have trouble there. That's not unusual. So it's Snake and Wave that I'm like, what the fuck was I doing? Especially Wave. That was just gross. And it wasn't due to missing the letter. That really hurts too. Anyway, yeah, we're gonna call it quits because I have a good raid target and we don't get to raid very often. So, I'm gonna take that opportunity because I'm fucking tired. I also streamed for an extra hour yesterday, so it kind of works out. Start ending an hour earlier tonight. Went an extra hour yesterday. Kind of works out. I'm off tomorrow. Off. I won't be racing with Twain tomorrow. He avoided inviting me over to play. No, I'm kidding. It was an agreed upon thing. We'd do it every year. And I need the break at this point. I might be on hand, like if he wants to do a randomizer or something, maybe we'll do that. I think I need to rest on the speedrunning for a little bit, maybe after this. That was kind of my intentions. Get a 1 through 6 run in, and then be like, okay. Take it easy for me. I'm gonna focus on playing some other games, I think. Speedrunning some other games. I'm also gonna start taking Tuesdays off this week, too. Mondays and Tuesdays off. Because that way, I had myself in a position where I only had 1 night off a week, and every other week, I was racing with Twain. So I was essentially still working that night. Every other week, I didn't have an off night. So now I'm gonna have I'll have 2 nights off, 1 night off, 2 nights off, 1 night off, which will be way more comfortable. I'll be able to get more done. So we're gonna try that out for a while. It'll probably change back eventually, but for now, we're gonna give it a shot and see how it goes. We'll be back on Wednesday with Evil Land 2. We'll get back to that. That was we were having a lot of fun with that so far, so I'm looking forward to getting back into that. Thursday will be Sonic Marathon. We'll be doing Sonic 2. I thought of a fun surprise to do at the end of Sonic 2 once we finish that, so
look forward to that. Holy shit, he's been streaming for 9 hours. Madman. Okay. Make sure I'm spelling that right. Yeah, Sonic 2 on Thursday. Friday will be Dissidia, Saturday will be Risk of Rain, and we'll probably do some Mega Man speedruns after Risk of Rain on Saturday, and then Sunday I'm planning to do the reveal of the other speedrun I'm working on. Should be able to do like 2 runs in one stream. Maybe 3, depending on how it goes. 500 streams, holy shit. Holy shit. Alright, thank you everyone for hanging out tonight, whether you're hanging out and chatting, even though I wasn't really able to chat with you because things were intense, or whether you were lurking, whether you're watching this offline now, however you choose to watch is appreciated. Let me drop some pixels for the end of the stream, which you guys are getting a lot tonight because... yeah, 200. And we're also gonna do an extra 200 because I did well, hold on, we're getting a lot of pixels. We're ahead of average. So that would ordinarily be 50 pixels, doubled is 100, and it's a PB, so that's 100, doubled to 200. So, boom. Them's a lot of pixels. Otherwise, as I said, thank you everyone for hanging out tonight. Thank you Twain for inspiring me to Twain and GDQ, because he's probably gonna be like, oh, it's not just me. And it isn't, I guess. You were the one that really pushed me to do it, but then every time I watch GDQ, I'm like, I want to do this. This looks cool. So it's a little bit of both. We'll do another 1 through 6 in the future at some point. I don't know when, but it's not like we're done. But yeah, join me on a raid, guys. Like I said, we don't get a chance to raid them very often. He's been live for 9 hours, so he might not be live too much longer, but let's stop in and see how he's doing anyway. We're gonna go see how Monster Matt is doing. He's playing Persona 5 tonight. It's been a long time since I've been able to stop in, so I'm glad I get a chance to do this. So there's the link for the raid. I'll see you guys over for that. Have a good beginning to your week. I'm gonna enjoy 2 nights off, and then I will see you guys again on Wednesday for Evil Land. So I'll see you guys next time, and take it easy.